Hello everybody. Hello. I'm running a little late. I'm all over the place. I know I technically started on time, but like normally I do like a 5-minute timer. Normally I'm all set up already. I'm found a little bit behind it, just a smidge. Oh no, I forgot to open stream avatars. It's open, I just didn't start it. It's open, I didn't start it yet. But hello. How we doing today? Happy, what day is it? Happy Thursday, everybody. I was like, wait a second. I normally say happy whatever day it is. You're very hungry. I am also hungry. Okay, so this is why I'm running behind. You ready? Are you ready for this? May or may not have forgotten to take the garbage to the curb yesterday in preparation for garbage day today. So I had to get up really early and take the garbage to the curb. Because normally it's something Diesel would do. Normally I don't have to do it. Normally he would be doing it, but he ain't here right now, so I had to do it. So I had to wake up early because I went downstairs so late yesterday after stream because we streamed for so long, and then I had to have food, and then I just forgot until it was like 10 or 11 at night, and I'm like, I ain't going outside. I'm not going outside right now. It's dark, it's scary out. So I had to wake up early and do it. So I was very tired, right? So I wake up early, and then I want to say like 9 o'clock-ish, I was like, oh, I could take a nap right now. I could take a nap right now. Won't go out when it's dark and spooky. I won't go out by myself. Not when it's dark out. No. No. You can't make me. I'm not doing it. But yeah, so I ended up going back to sleep. I was like, okay, I need some more rest, right? So I set a couple alarms. Sorry, I'm still setting things up over here, so I'm looking this way real far. It'll usually be boring. But I got up early. I was like 9 o'clock. I was like, I could take a nap. It's either I stay up and I get more tired during stream than I normally would, or I take a nap and I'm more well rested, right? I feel like I sound like really sleepy, like I'm not awake yet, because I set an alarm. I did 3 alarms, right? And I gave myself some grace room in between my alarms because I was like, oh, I'm gonna be sleepy. So I set 15 minutes apart so I can kind of go back to sleep in between my alarms and then get up at the last one, right? My plan failed. My plan failed because I woke up at each alarm. I turned them off. 12:30 hit. I was like, I'm gonna close my eyes for 5 more minutes because I am just so tired. No, I woke up when my alarm to start getting ready for stream went off at 1:30. So instead of another 5-minute nap, I slept for another 60 minutes. So then I was like, oh, I haven't eaten yet since I woke up from my nap, so I didn't have any lunch or anything. So I was like, uh-oh. And then I needed to bring the garbage cans back because I didn't want to go out later and get them because it'll be dark out, it'll be scary. So I needed to do it before I came upstairs. I don't know why my eyes are bugging. I'm not doing anything different. I just looked over at my model. My eyes were like, huh? But I had to go get the garbage cans and then come upstairs and get ready for stream. And then normally I like post in advance and everything, and then I didn't get that far. So yeah, that's why I'm running late. Speaking of, not that it'll be boring, you were invited to go to Top Golf today from 5 to 7 p.m. and said yes before you knew the time. Think of some way not to go. I don't know anything about Top Golf. Can you be like, no, it's raining, I don't want to go, or something like that? I don't know if it would rain or if rain would impact your plans. Like, if it rains, would it impact your plans? Because I'll manifest it rains for you. I'll manifest it. You're good as your stream. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. I feel like the last couple weeks you've been like, oh, it's raining today. It's raining today. So, I don't know. It's raining here. You want me to like manifest it and like throw it your way? Just like give you the rain? Sorry, I had to adjust how I was sitting. I was like, I'm not comfortable all of a sudden. It is covered. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. I don't. You know what I know about Top Golf is that it involves golf. It involves the sport of golf somehow. I don't know what Top Golf is. Just big driving range. Yeah, so I wouldn't know. Oh, so so I was washing my hands. I came inside after bringing the garbage cans back. I'm washing my hands at the sink, right? The kitchen sink. There's a window over the kitchen sink, so I'm looking out the window, and the window looks at the neighbors. And I'm looking at the neighbors, and they have like, what's the word? Like a carport? Like it's not really a garage, but like it's like covered. Hey, wash your hands. Good job. Thank you. But at their like little carport thing, there's a shelf, right? It's like 4 or 5 like layer shelf, whatever. On the shelf. I don't know what it was. I could not see well enough to identify what it actually was. But there was like a green box on it. I was like, oh, a green box. That's some shotgun shells. Because in my head, in Resident Evil yesterday, I was like, oh, green box, shotgun shells. So I saw the green box on the shelf, and I'm like, oh, shotgun shells. And then I was like, wait a second, it's probably not. Why would it just be sitting out there? So, I snapped back to reality. It's probably not shotgun shells, but it made me laugh, so I wanted to make sure I told you guys. I wanted to make sure I brought it up. Sorry, my eyes are watery. I make myself laugh so much that my eyes just water because it's funny. I do have Dr. Pepper and cream soda zero sugar again today. Other updates this morning, right? I wake up this morning, I'm like, I'm not gonna get hurt or injured in any way, shape, or form today before stream, so you guys would be proud of me after me injuring myself a bunch yesterday, right? I was like, oh, I'm gonna be so good, I'm not gonna get hurt or nothing. I did get scratched by the cat and it bled pretty bad, but that was my own fault. She scratched my knee and my knee started bleeding. But it was my own fault because like I was sitting on the couch and I had my feet up like reclined, right? And she did a bunch of biscuits on me and she was so cozy, and then she laid down next to my legs on the recliner part, right? And we're chilling there 15-20 minutes. She's comfy, I'm comfy, but then I had to go to the bathroom. And I was like, I don't want to try and maneuver over her and like leave the recliner up because like she's so comfy. I got blankets in the way, you know? So I had to move her. And she was very upset with me. I had to move her, and I like grabbed her one-handed because the way she was laying, it was like easier to grab her one-handed. And she was not happy about it. So as soon as I grabbed her tummy, she was like, claws out. I want to remain here. So when I moved her, her claw got my knee, and I was like, ow. And then I set her down in my spot when I got up, and she was like, oh, I'm fine now. She was like, this is fine. I'll stay here. Thank you for the spot. So I had one injury today, but it's not as bad as yesterday. So we're improving. Maybe tomorrow I won't have any issues. Be honest, did my model just tweak really bad because I just sneezed really hard? I was like, oh, I feel a sneeze coming on, so I grabbed a tissue and I muted like right away, and I'm like, oh my god, that sneeze hurt. I felt like I shrimped right up with that sneeze. Okay, 1 second. I gotta drink some Dr. Pepper. 1 second. Yeah, I feel like that's an accurate representation of my sneeze just now. It kinda hurt. But we're okay. Everything's okay. I'm gonna not crack my neck, I guess. I had to try. But today, alright, today's stream. What are you doing? Sorry, I saw the cat, so I had to talk to her. Weird boxing stuff nowadays, are real? The stuff with like Luca? I don't know the boxing stuff. I know there was like a quest with Luca. I haven't done any of the events, so if it's an event, I do not know. She wants to get in the closet, but there's nothing in the closet for her, so she doesn't need to go in the closet. But she's like offended that the door is closed because she's like, this is my house. Let me in. You know the meme of the dude at the gate and he's like, let me in. Yeah, that's her with doors. If the door is closed, she wants in. Be concerned? Yeah. I appreciate the concern. I thought I heard her like very faintly. And then when I said hi to her, she was like, oh gosh, I've been spotted. So she was like a little nervous. She has officially left the room. Okay, back to what I was saying. Sorry. Genshin Impact today. Have not streamed it since we finished Lantern Right. It feels like it's been so long. But we're doing Varka's story quest. I have no idea how long it is. But we're doing his story quest. And then my goal is to also do his Hexerai quest. And Durin's Hexerai quest. Those are my 3 goals today. If anything, we'll wait to do Durin's and just do the Varka stuff today. But that's where I'm at. You heard someone open the front door while you were still in bed after your parents left? Oh no. I'd be like, no, I'm cozy in bed. I don't want to be scared right now. Do that as well so your account's caught up? Yeah. So that's what my plan is today. If you guys didn't know, I did get a Varka. He's sitting at level 80. He's got 1 unleveled artifact. His talents are like a little leveled, but it's mainly his E you have to worry about. His weapon is level 1 because I've been leveling Zabai's weapon. But I have to use my resin, so we're going to do that first. Let me actually switch over. I think I should have like max resin right now. Oh, it's so close. Oh. If I had max resin, I was gonna be a little upset with myself. I was like, no, I've missed out. I've missed out on my resin. Yes, Prime, I have Varka. I have Varka. Should I count what my pity was? Oh, I am pulling for Klee. I have enough right now. Fingers crossed we get a Klee right now on stream, guys. Fingers crossed. I need a Klee. Everybody else has Klee. I don't have Klee. I need a Klee. Please. Dang, that would have been so crazy. That would have been so crazy. Okay, no Klee. But let's check. Hey man, home YouTube, stop. Okay, let's check what our pity was. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 71, 72, 76 pity. So it was a little early. I forget who I was kind of pulling for before him, but I did not have that many pulls. Who was on the banner before him? I don't remember having that many pulls. I definitely didn't have that many pulls. But let's see what it got his weapon at. So 4. So 5. Oh. 13 pity on the weapon banner. That's probably my best ever. Probably the best I've ever done. But yes, I'm almost done with Zabai's weapon. It's taking me forever. I don't have any ores. I have not farmed any ores. I kind of hate farming ores. So I haven't done it. Auto quality loves to swap everywhere and then slow down. That's my thing with YouTube. Like when I'm watching stuff, like at the start of a video, I don't watch a lot of live streams on YouTube, I'll be honest. But at the start of a video, I go into the settings and I change it to whatever quality I want, because the auto quality jumps around so much. It's so weird. Waiting for you to hit heart pity. No. No. Not the 144. Okay, this is my Zabai. I'm working on leveling this piece for her instead. But I don't know what I want to use my resin on today. I think I want to do some artifacts. I think we'll farm some artifacts for him. I think I'm fine keeping him at level 80 for a little bit, because at least I can do like the Hexerai quest and everything for him. He only needs to be like 70 for that. So I think he's okay sitting at 80 for a bit. So many steps to change it. Yeah. It didn't used to be like that, but then they changed it. Oh, she brought a toy upstairs. But the toy, like, it's a stick toy, but you can like change the toy at the end of the stick. Like it just twists on and you can change it. And like we need to get her a new feather for it, because it's literally like just the bell and like little itty bitty ends of the feather, like not even like an inch long left of feather on it, and she still loves it. But like we need to get her a new feather for it. But she just dragged it upstairs. Does Nefa use an attack goblet? The subsets are kind of terrible. Alright. I need some streamer luck, please. I need some help getting some artifacts.
Ultimatum protocol. Stand clear. Absorption test. Swirl, Mark 2.
Beware the creatures of the night.
More efficient for stability. How is it more efficient? Oh my goodness. That's kind of funny, Prime. Okay. I say I need streamer luck for good artifacts. I run the domain again. I get two defense. What the heck is that about? That's not very nice. We're building Varka, not Zabai. That's the wrong set for her. Hello.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
The night cometh. To dust.
I want red, not that red. Not that one. 2 HP. This isn't going well, guys.
Surge. Means confirmed. Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode. Stand clear. Absorption test. Enhanced animal module.
The long sleep beckons. Observe.
Guys, who has the best ult animation in Genshin? Because I think Flynn's is really good. It's lagging at 144p. No! Not the 144 lag. Sent you back 4 minutes. Oh my goodness. Oh, that reminds me. I need to open the stream chat today in the Discord. It should have closed yesterday. There we go. And I just leave that chat open, and then I'll remember to close it later, because I had to close it on my phone last night.
Animal test 6308.
Be silent. To dust. Beware the creatures of the night.
Oh, you know what else we could maybe do today? No guarantees. I don't really love doing Imaginary Theater on stream. It kind of stresses me out. But we could do Stygian Onslaught today? Between Varessa and Flynn's alt animation? Really? I forget about Varessa's. Kind of like with Flynn's, they have like the mini alt thing that they do. But like I love Flynn's like full alt animation, but Varessa's is really good with like the little wrestling ring thing she does. That is a good one. I do love Navia's though. I think Navia's is one of my favorites. You're on the browser now. It's a pain getting there, but you're here. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. YouTube is struggling for you. I'm sorry. Okay, we didn't get any pieces for him, unfortunately. But we can finish. Maybe finish leveling this for her. I can't believe I'm going to say this, but like, please roll into defense. Please. Oh my gosh. Terrible. I'm gonna switch it to this one though. We're gonna lose a little bit of crit rate, but at least it's on set so I can get her a different goblet. It's terrible, but it's different, you know? Completely agree, Navia. Animation all is good as well. Yeah, I love Navia. I haven't used my Navia team in a while. I'm still like, I have this piece from Navia's set because I'm strong boxing for Navia to make her better. Because Navia is one of those characters I built kind of early on. Because when I got my Navia, it was like the second like update I had actually played. Because I started at like basically the start of 4.7. So then my first 5-star was Alhaitham. And then there was like Farina and Seedreen, I got them. And then there was Navia after that. So Navia is one of the characters that I kind of built in a rush at the start. So she doesn't have the greatest build. I love her playstyle. She's just, her artifacts are a struggle. I'm slowly fixing them. I'm slowly, like this feather is new. But I can't get a good sands. And I can't get a good goblet for her. So I would like to re-roll this one for her eventually and see if it changes, just so like it can be another thing on set and I can swap these to an off piece, but it's so hard. It's so difficult. You're trying YouTube in the link area, but when going to YouTube redirect opening the Nothing Phone website? That doesn't even make any sense. What the heck? But got her level 70, need to get her level 90. Are you F2P? I spend a little bit here and there, so I try to get all my characters to 90. But lately it's tough. Like, when was it? Whenever Sumeru Chronicled Wish happened, I kind of slowed down on getting everybody to 90. And like right now my Varka's at level 80. I'm like, oh, he should probably stay there for a minute. My Wanderer is level 80. Sad to say they're both Animo, but like it is what it is. I'm struggling to get people to 90. Her set is rough to farm. True, that's why I was farming the set for a Zabai, and I was like, oh, I can focus on the Zabai set, also get new pieces for Columbina at the same time, and then strongbox everything else. That hasn't been working. My Zabai is in a terrible place. I'm like, oh, like, it's one of those things, like, I'm slowly starting to regret pulling her because it's so hard to get artifacts for her, which is crazy, because any other set you farm, you're getting thrown defense pieces left and right. No, not that set, apparently. And it's not even like I'm getting pieces for Columbina. I'm not getting pieces for Flynn's. Like, it's really a struggle. It's really a struggle. Ew, double defense. That would have been better as an off-piece for Zabai if it was crit damage instead. Ugh, those are all terrible for my Navia. At least Zabai's is super worth it to farm. At least a lot of characters use that domain. Ugh. Well, nothing for Navia. No upgrades for her. Sorry, Navia. And you are FTP. Do you have a lot of characters level 90? Guys, I just went to like 81 pity on the standard. I know we won't get another gold anytime soon, but... A Dory. Do you know what that means, guys? That means a free pull. A free pull. Flynn's, Bina, and just about everybody else. Yeah, Flynn's, Lauma, Ino, Columbina, Zabai uses that other set. I don't have a Nefer, but she uses that set too, doesn't she? I just want a Klee. Mainly Bart started building Nefer because she gave up with Navia. Yeah, for a while I was farming the Noblesse set, but I was also strong boxing it because I was building multiple characters at once that utilized it. And then when I got comfortable with those characters, I switched to trying to farm for Navia. And then I got Columbina and Anefa, so then I had to go back to farming the other set and then strong boxing for Navia. Because I built... where the heck are they? I built Mona recently. She uses the Noblesse set. And where's our boy? Where the heck is he? Oh, he's in my party right now. Durin. Durin also uses the Noblesse set. So I was farming a ton of Noblesse, and I was like, oh, I'm going to farm Noblesse for these two. I'm going to fix my Bennett. Spoiler alert, I have not fixed my Bennett. But I had to farm them both at the same time.
Still, if someone stopped.
Oh yeah, I only claimed my other stuff with her. But yeah, I didn't get Nefer, but rumor has it she's gonna rerun here shortly. So I'm like, maybe I'll try and get her when she reruns. Maybe. I feel like it's one of those things, it's like, if I was F2P, it would be really tough to like feel the lack of certain characters when you do like some endgame modes. But it's like, I don't want everybody because then I'd have to build everybody. I mean, I feel bad enough that I have some 5 stars like sitting there that aren't built. Venti sitting at a cool level 40. Lenny, I used a guarantee and got Lenny just because I love his character. Yeah, probably shouldn't have done that. If you guys didn't know, my Dia is now C4 because I just got her off the standard the other day too. She's not built. But her and Kaching are my highest constellations for standard 5 stars. Okay. Let's, real quick, before I forget, we'll go here. Get some enhancement ores for Zabai's weapon. Zabai's weapon is taking me so long to level up. A part of me thought about just leaving it where it is so I can start leveling Varka's. But I know it took me like months and months and months to go back and level Deluxe when I did that before.
If you ever
So I was like, oh, I need to stick to it. I need to, one at a time. One at a time, just stick with it. But I'm debating, like, I need more crit rate on her, so that's why I need a different circlet. Like, this is such low crit rate for how high her crit damage is. Like, it's so crazy. First time hearing you thought I was the Nefa character voice actor. No, we love Nefa, but I do not voice her. I do know her voice actor streams on Twitch sometimes. What's her name? Angelina. Yeah, she sometimes actually does stream on Twitch. She streams a lot of Genshin. I follow her on Twitch, and what's his name? Nick, that voices Flynn's. I follow him on Twitch. They both stream. And then, of course, Sayu for Sino. Olsen, yeah. Similar voice. I have not heard that before, but I will take it as a compliment. Thank you. Like I've watched a stream. I think it was Sayu, Nick, and her all doing polls for Flynn's. There might have been other people there, but they were all doing the polls, and like she like on a dime could switch to the Inefa voice. I was like, oh my gosh, it really is her. I'm like, dang. Welcome to Genshin family. Thanks. I'm shocked to say I've almost been playing Genshin for 2 years. Like, that's kind of crazy to say. But this is definitely my favorite game right now. I wish I could play it more, and I've thought about starting an F2P account just so I can play it more. But we'll do an F2P account someday. Know some little peek about next patch, really? NA, yes, I am NA. What team do I want to use today? Should we use Risley team? This is also technically my Skirk team when I decide I want to use Skirk. Oh wait, we can do that domain one more time. Our resin just reset to 20. One more time. Maybe we'll get a piece for Varka. Maybe. The Clocky statue? Oh, I know of the Clocky statue stuff, but I've never done it, so I wonder how much I have. If you tend to hang out a little bit more in chat, I'll probably add you eventually. I don't really add people off their first time in chat. But definitely if you hang out some more, I would probably be good to add. I don't really play a whole lot of co-op. It's just like, if you pull a character and I don't and you need stuff, you can like grab it in my world sort of thing. But I don't really ever do like domains or boss fights and stuff with other people. It stresses me out to like only use like half of my team, you know what I mean? So, like, if somebody joined my world, it's like, oh, I use Flynn's and Columbina, and then you only use Inefa and Sucrose. But, like, I don't know. It stresses me out. It stresses me out. You subscribed? Thank you. I appreciate it. Class is already over for the day? All done. All done, and it's only 2:30, Diesel? What the heck? Okay, we need to do... Not that. We need to do events. My sunroof leaks because you never did the thing? Because you never did the thing? Is that why it leaks? You're a Traveler main. I played as Traveler for such a long time, it felt like. But I started off as an Alhaitham main because he was my first 5-star. And I was an Alhaitham main until I got to Natlan. Because not having Natlan characters, it was really hard to fight some enemies in Natlan. So it's like, oh, I need Night Soul. I need Night Soul. It's leaking at the front driver's side, not the passenger side? I don't use my sunroof, so I don't know. I keep my sunroof closed all the time. Yeah, we might do some of the event today too. I don't really know, but... Which one was his question? View letter. To Jack Luck. Hey, long time no see, my friend. What's that? You say we just met recently? For a heart that always misses its friends, every second feels like an eternity. After such a grand adventure in Nodcry, you must have gathered quite a few stories along the way, yes? Are you perhaps looking for an old friend to talk to? Do you happen to need a bard? One who could turn your tales into verse? If so, come and catch up with me at Star Snatch Cliff. The wine is poured and the strings are already tuned. A bard.
Oh, it's from the Tone Deaf Bard. Apparently, he wants to hear all about our adventures in Nodcry. Maybe we can get some tasty treats out of him in return. Come on, let's go to Star Snatch Cliff.
Okay, just making sure I'm on the right quest again. It's a little nervous. It was closed all day too and it's still leaking. I don't know, Diesel. I don't open the little slidey thing ever. You do that. I don't know. Had to look into it more later. Okay. And you play on phone? I do a lot of dailies on my phone sometimes. The more I like play on the phone, the easier it gets to like switch stuff, but oh, I should have let it carry me up higher. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, I play on PC mostly, and then I'll play occasionally on my phone. But not too often. It's kind of long. I was guessing most story quests I feel like tend to be like 2 to 3 hours-ish. So I was kind of figuring it would be. But my goals for today are to do this quest and his Hexerai quest. And then maybe Durin's Hexerai quest, because I haven't done that yet either. Yeah, the Clocky statue to level 25. Nice! Corner resealing in the car was all wet. Oh. Is it okay? Yeah, Varka on your first wish was guaranteed. Nice. I had like 60-ish pulls saved. I ended up getting him and his weapon in that time. His weapon I got at 13.
Welcome back, old friend. And how should I be addressing you these days? The honorary knight of Mondstadt? The Tumaini of Natlan? Or the great hero of Nodcry?
I need you to be louder.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Yes, Paimon, thank you. Still no Yaoguang? No! We have to clean it if it stains? No! You're not into Flynn's? You don't like his character design or his playstyle? Or him as a character, I suppose.
Well, you sure have your finger on the pulse. We've barely caught our breath since Nodcry, but it sounds like you've already heard about what went down.
You're into Flynn's? I love Flynn's. I love his character design. I was saying earlier, like, he's one of my favorite ult animations. Looks good, but fight's not good. So you don't like his playstyle, or you don't like his team options? Do I need someone to do your Honkai Star Rail account? You believe the complete opposite about Flynn's? You don't like... I know you don't like his character design. Okay, so you don't like how he fights. I like Flynn's, but I know that kind of playstyle isn't for everybody.
News travels fast on the wind. But before I can turn your tales into tunes, I need to hear them from the horse's mouth.
Just say yes, all of the above.
My wine and my lyre are at the ready. So please, traveler, take a seat and tell me your tale.
I still, you know what, guys? After we get out of this with Venti, I have to do Varka's trial. I haven't done that yet. I just pulled for him instantly, and I haven't done his trial yet. Tell Venti everything that happened in Nodcry.
Amazing! Incredible! The Rapier of Solnari and the Doctor? Truly a tale for the ages!
Did you guess that? I'm sorry. I forget sometimes.
So I'm guessing the Wild Hunt is a thing of the past now that you've defeated the Rapier of Solnari?
I also need to do the trials in Honkai Star Rail and in ZZZ. I need to do those too.
Seems that way. We were kind of focused on dealing with the doctor, though.
There are still some vestiges? What kind of word is that? Of the wild hunt around, but not enough to pose a major threat.
Well, that's good to hear. Hey, now that the Northern Abyss calamity is finally resolved, Varka must be getting ready for the triumphant return of his expedition, right?
Oh, I didn't check you in? I'm glad you remembered. And is the weapon skin from his story or it's from the event? Because I have not touched the event yet.
I haven't seen him in the longest time. He must have so many stories to share.
I was gonna ask, you two have really met before? Think you're ready to hydrate.
Hooray! Paimon was wondering about that, too. He did call you Barbados. But weren't you still fast asleep back when he was in Mondstadt?
You somehow managed to spill a bunch of water on myself, so thanks for the hydrate.
Let's call it half asleep. I was resting my eyes in the Thousand Winds Temple one day when I heard a commotion outside.
You need to do the like trounce domain thing with the wolf fight. Extra hydration, yeah.
Young knight who had journeyed there in search of trials and oracles after hearing some tall tales at the local tavern. In fact, all that awaited him were moss-covered walls and an angry ruin guard. But he seemed completely unfazed, laughing heartily as he sent the ruin guard's missiles flying off into the horizons.
Ha! They must have been making quite a racket if it was enough to wake up the tone-deaf bard.
You know, I really gotta get my venti built up to 80.
Yeah, it sounded kinda like...
Boom, boom, boom.
Hey! Is that all you've got? Oh, bring it on!
That was a kind of creepy laugh.
Giving up already? You're not half as tough as Varka said.
Is this the one voiced by the Wolfheart kid? He's got neat eyes.
A young knight of Favonius trekking out to the Thousand Winds Temple in search of adventure. Now there's a sight I haven't seen in a while.
A bard in green clothes. Does this mean... Oh, you're Venti? I was just wondering I was gonna track you down.
Oh, so you were looking for the tone-deaf bard? Strange place to start your search.
His brother was in Stranger Things. Yeah, I don't know his name though. I don't watch Stranger Things.
Hold on. Blonde hair, white hair. You must be the honorary knight, and Paimon.
And
My master talks
Paimon.
about you all the time.
He's very like enthusiastic sounding.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lowen, Vice Captain of the 5th Company of the Knights of Favonius and a member of the Expeditionary Force. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Yes, I did play as Lumine.
Oh, so you're part of the expedition, huh? Right. So that's why Paimon's never seen you around in Mondstadt. Hey, wait a second. We never saw you in Nodcry either.
I always said if I end up doing an F2P account, I'm gonna play as Aether on that one.
That's probably because when the Wild Hunt was still running rampant, I spent most of my time out on my own, making mincemeat out of monsters. I barely went back to base at all. Then, once the Wild Hunt calmed down, I got sent back to Mondstadt. Mixed blessing, if you ask me. Sounds like I missed out on some serious action.
Journey finished. That's what you did? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking I'll do someday. I don't know if I'll do it sooner or later, but I really do need to start a new account because I just want to play more. I want to explore again, you know? And I don't want to finish my exploration in Sumeru.
One of we never saw you while we were dealing with the doctor. So, why did Varka send you back?
Don't tell me he sent you to
Deliver some letters.
letters. I was gonna say deliver a letter.
There's one for the Knights of Favonius, one for the church, another for the Dawn Winery. At least 10 of them in total.
Jeez, how many people has he sent to deliver his mail now? Mika, Inefa, Lowen. He should just hire a full-time mailman already. In fact, he's earned himself a new nickname. Let's go with Sir Writes a Lot.
Sir writes a lot. Another day, another nickname. Hot tone deaf bard. You played Genshin for 5 years and playing the same account? I've been playing for almost 2 years, and I only have the one account.
I'll have you know that poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts.
My only thing with like wanting to start a new account is like I'm done with almost all my exploration with the exception of 2 spots in Sumeru. The resin takes so long to refresh, so it takes a million years to build one character. Like, you need Mora too, but you can't farm ley lines if you use your resin for characters. So it's like, I'm just struggling with stuff to do. So I only usually play the game for like 3 to 5 minutes a day because it's so quick to use your resin. Like, I wish I could have an excuse to play more. You know what I mean?
So, tone deaf or not, I wear the title of Bard with pride. And I consider Sir Writes a Lot to be quite a compliment.
Wait, really?
Quite a compliment.
Darn it! Maybe Paimon should come up with some harder-hitting nicknames for these two.
Anyway, since this young
Oh, he's
man
cryo.
came all the way to the Thousand Winds Temple looking for me, I assume he must have a letter for me too. Am I right?
Another cryo. And he was using a polearm, wasn't he?
You sure are. To use the Grand Master's own words.
You started playing in 2.1? Or you started playing when it came out and then something happened in 2.1? I'm a little confused.
This one is for the bard in green clothes. These days, I think he goes by Venti.
Venti?
Doesn't really have an address as such. You could start by asking around in Mondstadt, or maybe try your luck at the Thousand Winds Temple.
I figured that since there was this punching bag here, Ruin Guard, I could get some practice in while I was at it.
Sorry,
so
Ruin
I came
Guard.
right here the second I got back to Mondstadt.
Outcry, Natlan, Mondstadt, Inazuma, all 100%. Explore Sumeru, the hardest one because it's so big. Yeah, I have like 2 areas left of Sumeru. One is like one of the jungle areas, and then one is the desert area. Check your text when you get a second. Okay. Oh my goodness. He messed up. He done messed up. It's like a character you won't remember exists and won't care for. I mean, I'm pretty sure he's a 4-star, so that doesn't really surprise me. It's kind of like a Lua has already come and gone at this point, you know what I mean? Is that a typo for Paimon? I'm a little confused. But you did start at 1.0? Yeah, I never heard of Genshin until I started streaming and was told to play it. Thank you, Prime.
Varka is so slapdash sometimes. It's a good thing we happen to be nearby.
So, what does the letter say?
Oh, he also said to remind you to write back.
Remind you to write back? Interesting.
Nothing in particular. Just some idle chatter between 2 drinking buddies. But if I'm supposed to write back this time, I'll need some time to mull over my response.
Yes, Prime, you get props for starting me into Genshin. You say it's a good character, but you're never going to wish for him. Well, that's the thing, like, try not to pull for 4 stars, you know? The time I did pull for a 4-star, I ended up getting a C1 Nahida, so try not to pull for 4 stars.
Varka Varka gave you a whole bunch of letters to deliver, right? Maybe you can head into Mondstadt and deliver the rest of them first?
My thoughts exactly. Assuming I can find the way. Hopefully the roads haven't changed too much since the pre-expedition days.
We're gonna have to escort him to Mondstadt.
Well, why don't we have Mondstadt's
Yep.
honorary knight escort this homeward-bound wanderer to the city? I'm sure some of the recipients of Varka's letters will turn out to be old friends of yours, too.
I have no objections.
It's been a while since Paimon's done any guide work.
Thank you so much, Honorary Knight. And you, Miss Guide.
He's so enthusiastic, but like the animation of his character does not match that enthusiasm. So it's like I like the delivery of his lines and everything, but it's not coming across in his character, you know what I mean? The next patch, I don't know her name. Is it like Linnea or something? The like the Geo Bow girl? Is she next patch?
The Abyss. The Wild Hunt. Andreas. Get home safe, Varka.
Why do my ears feel so hot all of a sudden? Is someone talking about me?
I like the trope better of like, oh, I sneezed and someone's talking about me. Do you know some leaks then? I do know some. I follow a couple accounts on Twitter.
Secret stash of cash in my office. That would be terrible.
Oh my gosh. The only bow users you like are ohhorimiya and Yehoda. And you don't even have a ohhorimiya, right? I know you have a Chaska, but it's not like she really uses her bow. It's like me saying like, oh, my favorite bow user is Siegeween, but I use her E and Q and get her off the field, you know? Like, I don't use Siegeween for her bow. I guess bow users I actually like utilize for their bow would really only be Ganyu. So, I guess Siegeween and Ganyu, I don't know. Change the logo. I mean, they don't even call it Twitter anymore. It's like X now, but it's one of those things I'm always going to call it Twitter.
Grandmaster, bad time to get distracted. Watch out! Enemies approaching!
Huh? Oh, it's just a few stragglers. They're no real threat to us. This expedition is almost over. We just need to deal with these final few targets, and then we will make our triumphant return.
Interesting to see him with the Wolf's Gravestone. Oh god. Guys, I didn't do his trial. I know you can do that. That's so fun. I don't have any other element to like swirl into this. Like, ooh, that's a cool animation. I haven't seen his ult animation firsthand yet. That was the first time. I gotta do his trial, guys. As if these other dudes aren't getting whacked by my claymores.
Without the ray here of Sonari to direct them, it seems like all that's left is their primal urge to destroy.
If this is all that the Wild Hunt can muster now, surely the Lightkeepers of Nodcry will be able to deal with what's left.
I haven't done his trial yet, Diesel. The game hasn't taught me. Parents said they'd be back soon, so you weren't going to order food, but they've been out for 3 hours. Oh, you could have ordered. No.
Just like I thought. What we should be wary of now is...
You could be sneaky about it, Prime. You can order some food and be like, oh, my friend sent me this. I didn't order it. My friend did it. But you told me too late, Diesel. I already did it. I already did it. Like he came from a different game? His design is different because like he actually like has a nose. For next time, thank you, Diesel. I will try to remember. You know where your mom is, but not your dad. Oh, tricky.
Based on Lightkeeper intel and our own reconnaissance, one of the suspected targets should be just up ahead.
Good. You know the drill. Stay here and stand guard. Leave the rest to me.
Yes, Grandmaster.
What is that? What is that?
We meet again, Andreas.
Andreas. Face the wolf spirit.
So, you've returned from Mondstadt. Don't you want to see what it looks like now?
Why does it sound like what's his face? Nick Offerman? Is that his name?
I was planning to take a look around there myself.
The dude who plays Ron Swanson in Parks and Rec?
What's this? An echo from 1,000 years ago?
You love his eyes? They're blue. This part was cool on controller. It vibrates along with the heartbeats. Really? I did not know that.
Everything seems normal so far. Here's hoping I'm just overthinking things. There are 2 other places to check. Maybe this will all go smoothly after all.
My problem with remembering the lore in this game is I zip through world quests because they're not voiced, so I button mash my way through those. But I played so much story so quickly that everything just kind of overlapped and I got lost with a lot of it. So some lore I definitely don't know. Not to mention in Genshin, you can't redo events. And I started in 4.7, so anything before that, I don't know. Anything that was introduced ahead of that time through events, I would not know. What should you look for food? Chimkin.
It's your turn, my friend.
Chimkin. Use Japanese voice but English subtitles. Oh. A burger? See, I was thinking a chicken sandwich, but I left it at chicken, so it would be up to you. But you could do a burger. I feel like the answer is usually burger. Wish Simulanka would come back. I did like Simulanka. That was fun. I loved Mini Durin. I loved getting to redo all that stuff in Durin Story Quest, which is a good reminder. I still need to edit all of that. I ended up recording it all off stream. You can do both. Yeah, you can do both.
Come, Andreas.
Sorry, I got an eyelash that's bugging me. Oh, you know the last couple streams when I was like, oh guys, I feel like a hair on my forehead. I gotta fix my headset. I picked up my headset today and like on like the top part of my headset, there was like a piece of hair stuck on it. So it was just hair on my headset. I was like, no. I figured it out. It wasn't my problem. It was the headset.
Although, for returning to your old home, perhaps Andreas is a little too ostentatious.
Oh, I love Durin. He's so adorable.
Might be better to go by
Boreas.
Huh?
Injustice. Corruption. Iniquity.
I don't know what iniquity means, but okay.
The surface world still as wretched and foul as ever. Answer me, heir to the knighthood of Boreas.
This wolf looks freaking cool.
Looks like I'm not getting out of this without a fight.
Okay, sorry. I liked most of the Archon quests I've done. I'm all caught up with Archon quests. I did all of the Nodcry ones so far. Do I actually have to fight him right now? I don't, right? Please. He's so cool though.
That's where things stand with the
Oh,
expedition.
Gene.
The victors will be returning home soon, so make sure to stock up on wine for the celebrations.
Is this Mika right here?
P.S. I hope everyone's keeping up with their daily training. I'll be testing you all when I get back to make sure no one's regressed. P.P.S.
Oh, what is
I
Mika?
wrote individual letters for each and every one of you. Don't forget to write back.
That's all.
Don't forget to write back. Aw. You cried when Sandrone got killed. I felt really bad. I was like, oh no, but then I'm like, surely she has to come back, right?
Wow! Sir Wrights-a-lot is really living up to his name.
I guess the Grand Master must have something specific to say to each of us.
Amber.
Even I got a letter, and I'm not a real knight yet.
Oh, Noelle. Oh yeah, you're a little character at the bottom. It's a little frog. I don't know that villager's name. They're all Animal Crossing villagers. I don't know its name. Now you're off to the moon or something. Yeah, I liked Sandrone.
Jean? Oh, yes. That's our Grandmaster for you.
By the way, anyone know where I can find the cavalry captain? I have a letter for him as well.
You mean Kaya? He said he was meeting a friend from the church at the Angel Share. Allegedly for work. Said he
Allegedly.
Was exchanging intel. But I'd say there's a 50-50 chance he's just there for a drink.
Only a 50-50 chance he will. Come on. Do you choose it or it's automatic? It's just automatic. It automatically assigns one. The only one that's like set is mine, and then some people like Diesel requested Anka, and then Prime requested Fauna. But there's not very many to choose from, but it just automatically equips you a little character.
How about we deliver Kaya's letter? And these are there too as well.
Gives you a little character, and then like it's got like some glasses on it, and that's like automatic, and then whatever it's holding is automatic too. McDonald's is expensive for delivery? No, not expensive. You're a little frog, yeah.
Really? Oh, that would be a great help, thank you.
Our thanks to you too, Lowen. The other knights will help distribute the remaining letters. You've had a long journey. Please go get some rest.
Great, but I won't be resting just yet. I have one last letter to deliver to Wolvendom. This one, I was planning on delivering personally.
To Wolfendom, huh? $30 for a meal and a single chicken sandwich? Ugh. Yeah, that's that's pretty pricey.
I heard that another challenger recently passed Boreas's trial. Well, with any luck, that wolf might be willing to reveal himself to me, too.
But you're cryo, bro.
Very well.
You're cryo.
But please remember to show respect to the local wolves.
I will. Goodbye.
Goodbye. I'm out of here. See you later. I'm out of here. You have a favorite cartoon show? Cartoon is in like intended for children, or cartoon is in animated? Because I love Bob's Burgers. That is probably my favorite show. Clearly something is bothering Jean. I should talk to her before going to the Angel Share. Should we talk to everybody, see what they have to say?
Grandmaster offered lots of advice in his letter regarding my recent assessments. I didn't think he'd spare a thought for that kind of thing in the middle of an expedition. So, honorary knight, if you have the time, do you think you could help me out with my special training?
I think my Noelle is C6. I have not used her in forever. Miraculous Ladybug and Cat Noir? I don't know what those are. I'm trying to think like animated shows like intended for children that I still enjoy. I always love a good SpongeBob meme, but I couldn't tell you the last time I watched SpongeBob. But like animated in general, Bob's Burgers, Smiling Friends, American Dad, like I like those shows. It's on Disney. Oh. I don't know if I've ever watched an animated show on Disney. Chose was Wendy's Baconator and got 20 spicy nugs. Oh. Hope you get the sauce this time. Fingers crossed you get the sauce this time. I don't know other like animated shows that I watch. I can't think of any right now. Miraculous Ladybug. I don't know that I've heard of that one. Like, maybe if I saw it, I would be like, oh, it's that one. But, like, I don't know it by name.
He wants to test me to see if my skills have regressed? I still haven't forgotten how he went easy on me last time.
I'll be honest, I did not care for Eula's story quest,
I'm
guys.
assuming you must have seen him going all out before. When the time comes, you'd better keep an eye on him for me.
I saw Doro pulled for C6 Eula yesterday, but I didn't watch his stream. Because Eula was his first ever 5-star. No, you didn't like it? I'm sorry. Do you know she's the same VA as the main character in Neverness to Everness and Invisible Woman in Marvel Rivals? He's in Paris? Oh. I didn't care for Eula's story quest. I don't know if it just like wasn't a good example of who she actually is as a character or what, but I didn't care for it, and I didn't care for her playstyle either. Miraculous voice actors in Genshin as well, yeah. You know who I identified yesterday was a character in Resident Evil Requiem is Zhongli's voice actor. I was like, wait, that's Zhongli, guys!
Ah, the Grand Master.
Zhongli!
The archives are filled with documents awaiting his review. I'm not letting him run off again until he's finished dealing with every last one. On another note, have you spoken to Jean? I hope she'll finally be able to relax a little once Varka returns.
Yeah, I don't think I know Zhongli's voice actor in anything else. I'll be honest, I don't even know his name. But his voice, like, is what made me love Liyue so much, is how much time we spent with Zhongli. I do have a Zhongli, I do have his Echo. I don't play him very much. Hopefully when I can finish building Zabai, I can use him on a Zabai team. But I don't have, like, a Lua built either, and that would take forever. Hi, Sucrose.
The Grand Master wrote in his letter that the Boom Blossom Bombs we sent worked really well. He wants to know if we've made any more.
Oh, she's talking to Klee, isn't she? Oh, Klee. Oh. Bennett and Sing Cho are by the same person, as well as Miyabi and ZZZ. She's also by the same person. Yeah, she's in Solitary Prime. Klee doing Klee things. I want to talk to her. Uncle Varka's coming home.
Okay, we'll deliver these letters to the Adventurers Guild and the Cat's Tail. You can just handle the ones for the Angel share.
Thanks, Amber.
The expedition is finally wrapping up. Oh, I hope the maps I made on our way there are good enough to get them safely home.
I haven't heard Mika's voice a whole lot. He kind of sounds familiar. Rosaria does Natasha, Honkai Star Rail, and Evelyn and ZZZ. Yeah. There was a whole like Twitter thread the other day I was seeing, like, because Eula is Invisible Woman in Marvel Rivals. Sino is Deadpool. Like, Lighter and ZZZ is Daredevil. Like, there's so much like crossover between all those games with the voice actors. You don't play Honkai Star Rail or ZZZ, you kind of hate it. I play very little of both of those games. And thank you for the Hydrate, Prime. Like, Honkai Star Rail, I'm not caught up with the story whatsoever. And, ZZZ, I'm, like, a little bit behind. Amma only has a character in Honkai Star Rail? I have no idea. I don't know anything she voices.
You're still here?
I don't know anything she voices. I don't really follow her. I'll be setting off shortly, but it seems like there's something on your mind.
Is it that obvious?
I don't know, Prime. I'm sorry. I don't know.
Huh? But Varka's coming back. The situation in Nakrai is stable. Surely things are looking up.
I know Riley's voice actor is Bruce Banner in Marvel Rivals. Jinglue or something. I don't know how to say that character's name. I'm pretty sure they're from the Lafu. Like Alejandro Sayu, whatever. He voices Jing Yuan from the Lafu. I think that character's also from the Lafu, but I don't know that character. Like, I can't picture who it is. I don't know. Sorry, I'm rereading that message a couple times. I think Genshin is one of the best anime open world games. Genshin is my favorite of the Hoyo games. I don't know anything about what's it called, guys? The Honkai Impact 3rd or Genshin, whatever. I don't know what that one's called. I think it's the Honkai Impact. I don't know anything about that one, but you guys have said that one came first, right? Have no idea where you're talking about. The second place you go to, Prime, like the first planet is Bellabog or whatever. Eurilo whatever 6 or whatever. You go to Bellabog with Bronya and stuff. And then the second place you go to is the Lafu, and that has Jing Yuan and the other Dan Heng and the giant lady that you fight at the end. So the second place is the Lafu. Yeah, there's overlap with the characters, isn't there? But I don't know anything about the first game. But I play Genshin, and it's my favorite Hoyo game. I play Honkai Star Rail and ZZZ. I play more ZZZ than Honkai Star Rail, but Honkai Star Rail, the story is just so long, even with a skip button. So Honkai, I struggle a little bit to get through it, or a lot. I know a lot. Even ZZZ, I'm not really I don't know anything that's going on in the story because I use the skip button. I'm there to build characters and to fight stuff. I'm not there for the lore in those games, unfortunately.
True. From what you and Lowen have told me, the expedition has indeed accomplished its strategic objectives.
Don't boo me, Diesel. If I knew all the stuff in the game, you wouldn't be able to tell me what happens. Don't boo me.
Faces any threat from the perils of the north, be they the Wild Hunt or the Doctor.
Oh, characters walking stairs. Silverwolf and Honkai Star Rail is Bronya from Honkai Impact. Oh, interesting. Your Diesel ZZZ is best. Well, I'm sorry. I prefer Genshin. I'm sorry.
And yet, for some reason, I can't help but recall something the Grandmaster said to me before he left.
ZZ's story and character design is peak. I can appreciate very little of the character design in that game just because a lot of the characters I'm like, can we get some more clothes on them, please? Can we turn down the jiggle physics? Like I don't need that in my game. I'm not the audience there, you know? If Genshin added a skip button, I really only want it for world quests and the hangout quests. I still have never finished a hangout quest for a 4-star character. So I would utilize it for that. I would not utilize it for main story though. It's just in the moment. Diesel's favorite is ZZZ. He said if you had to force him to drop all but one Hoyo game, he's sticking with ZZZ. So that's his choice. If I only had to play one Hoyo game for the rest of the time, I would pick Genshin.
If I don't make it back from this expedition, you'll have to assume the mantle of Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Genshin exploration is top notch. Yeah, I love the open worldness. I love the combat of it. I like the characters and the character design in this game more than in ZZZ. But I love the open world. I don't like that ZZZ is so limited. I do not like the exploration in Honkai Star Rail. I don't really care for it. And like the puzzles in Honkai Star Rail to explore areas, I don't like that.
If it comes to that, remember to train the next Knight of Boreas in my stead. I've planted some promising seeds in Mondstadt, but they still need time to grow. Some have yet to master the art of social interaction.
Razor?
Some don't yet understand that they too need protecting. And some, well, some might not even want to be a knight yet.
I will agree with that, Prime. I do like the no limit on boss materials. That is like one thing, like that, and then like the backup battery system and stuff like that. Like I want that stuff for Genshin from Honkai Star Rail. I want the ability for like the traveler to keep artifacts equipped even when not on that element. The same way the Trailblazer does when they switch. Like those artifacts are still locked. It's just you can switch on a dime and then it goes to the correct set. I want that for the Traveler in this game. Yeah, I don't feel like I need a skip button in this game. It's just the world quests. I'm like, get me out of this. Get me out of the world quests. But definitely for like the main quest, I don't think I need one. Came back to the mobile version of YouTube. It's lagging again. No. No.
What's wrong? Well, there's no need to frown. I'm going on an expedition, not marching to my death. This is all just a contingency plan in the event that I'm unable to return. Until I return, I leave them in your care.
I'm gonna download Arknights. I know Prime likes Arknights. I don't really have any interest in it. Alright, there's a piece of cat hair on my mic pop filter, because of course there is. I was able to do the closed beta of Neverness to Everness and got to stream that a bit. And I'm so excited for that to come out. It comes out in April. I'm like, yes! Yes, Neverness to Everness. It was so fun. The combat was fun. I really liked the characters. It's open world. There's like so much to explore. And it's got like a ton of like little stuff in it, so I'm really excited for that game to come out. Can't wait to get your Mint. I know! I love Mint. Mint is also Hu Tao's VA. Battery backup and not being time gated. Yeah, like even if like you still only get the 3 for like half the resin or whatever, let me redo it for that 60 resin or whatever. Let me do it again. Arknight's Enfield is better. I watched like 1 or 2 trailers that Prime had sent me for Arknight's Enfield, and I was like, I'm good. I don't know. It just didn't appeal to me the way that these games do.
Mondstadt's history. The first wandering knight to claim the title arrived in Mondstadt 1,000 years ago, along with his wolf companion. He was as free as the wind. He left no succession plan behind. Even his name was lost to history. The title of Boreas could have disappeared from Mondstadt just as he did. But he had an informal disciple, a knight named Ravenwood, who admired the Knight of Boreas greatly. Ravenwood's valor and swordsmanship earned him the Wolf Spirit's recognition.
Genshin is top. Genshin's my favorite. Still not a fan of Neverness to Everness. That's me with ZZZ, I guess. I mean, at least I still play ZZZ. I know you didn't really have any interest in Neverness to Everness. But I like it. It was really fun. And the characters are guaranteed. You just have to like go to pity to get them. Like, you can get them early, but like it's nice that it's just guaranteed. There's no losing 50-50s. I just like that ZZZ has the backup battery and stuff because I need way more resin. I need resin to refresh faster. I need more resin. Like, I need more resin. the soundtrack in CCC. I do like some of the music in CCC, but I don't really pay too close attention to it.
When the old aristocracy tried to regain power, Ravenwood came once more to Mondstadt's defense. From then on, the title of Knight of Boreas was passed down from generation to generation within the Knights of Favonius.
Need them to allow you to pay for resin? I mean, you can use primos. So you can do it that way, but you can't just like buy like a bunch of condensed resin or whatever. Not through primos or without a limit. Oh, so you don't want a limit on it. You just want to keep going. Yeah, I know there's websites for it. The only one I know is, what is it, like Loot Bar? There's one that Jadely uses, an Aniba or something like that. I don't know what that one is. Why is there a limit? It doesn't make sense. Take my money, game. Just take my money.
That big blue wolf in Wolfenden?
Correct. As you may already know, the Wolf of the North is the surviving spirit of an ancient god.
Use Aniba. I know Jadely does because I watch her YouTube videos. But I didn't know if like Loot Bar is a US one and Aniba isn't. I don't know. I only know of Aniba because of Jadely.
Boreas serves as an intermediary between him and humanity. Lupus Boreas, who had never known what it meant to love.
I still need to get the battle pass in this game.
With his human companion. In the end, he chose to allow his power to become one with the land. This was once a well-known tale in Mondstadt. But these days, few people are aware that the starting point of the Wolf King's journey was not Mondstadt, but Nodcry.
Huh? Could it be he saw from the royal court of the Sealy? I don't know.
Wolf King of the North came here from Nodcry. Although he doesn't like to speak of his past. In fact, he rarely shows himself to people at all nowadays.
After trying to work on the battle pass. Yeah, I didn't finish like all the weeklies last week. I didn't finish like, I want to say the ley lines one. I was like, that's too many ley lines. I can't do it. Paimon, what do you mean, Jean? Yeah.
As such, this tale can only be found deep within the Knights of Favonius library. Even among the Knights of Favonius, few are aware of it.
Amsfernir? Is that how that's pronounced? I was like, oh no, that's a long word.
Any concrete objectives before departing on his expedition. I couldn't help but wonder whether it might somehow be related to Nodcry's Wolf of the North. I kept my speculations to myself, however. Sharing them would only spread unwarranted suspicion toward the Four Winds among the people of Mondstadt. You experienced the turmoil caused by Duval and the East Wind's actions for yourself. Surely you can understand my concern?
No wonder Varka wasn't clear about his motives. Is that what he was worried about?
This lighting in this office is washing Paimon out even more than normal.
Very possibly. He was probably also reserving judgment. Having heard about your experiences in Nodcry, I now suspect that the Grand Master hadn't yet ascertained the true identity of our enemy at that time. And as it turns out, the calamity born in the north wasn't an ancient god, but rather the Wild Hunt and the Doctor. I guess we were both jumping to conclusions.
Sorry, I got really hungry when she was talking. I was like, I'm gonna open some chips and eat some chips. Better be overprepared than caught off guard. Yes.
Yes, I completely
Genie
agree.
meanie.
The tide can turn rapidly in times of battle. It's a leader's responsibility to prepare for every possible contingency. Even if his contingency plan never needs to be put into action, I'm sure the Grand Master is relieved to know that it's in place.
You need some chips. This is my first time trying these ones. They're like a store brand version of like the baked Lay's potato chips. I definitely prefer the Lay's ones, but these ones aren't too bad. Yeah, some honey barbecue potato chips. Oh. Diesel, I see the sword you were talking about. But honey barbecue potato chips, I do like barbecue chips. And yes, I am in the US. A sword has been plunged deep into the ceiling.
Thank you for being such a patient listener. I feel much more settled after talking with you. If you have any spare time, would you mind stopping off to say hello to the other knights? I'm sure they have all missed our honorary knight just as much as I have.
Your dad is home and your food isn't there yet? No! Yeah, I really liked the baked Lay's chips, and even the barbecue baked Lay's are really good. European chips? Oh.
That turned into a pretty long conversation, huh? We should probably go deliver those letters to the angels share now.
Guys, next week, no, this week, I think like Saturday, I'm gonna be able to get the Nod Cry wings finally. Oh, hi, doggy. Dog, 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 dog. Send you tips so you can try. I do have a throne wish list. There's options for surprise gifts on there, but I can't guarantee it will always work, depending if the item is available in my area or whatever. But I do have a throne. Dog, 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 dog. Yeah, we got a cat too. Cat, 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 cat. You have a dog IRL? No, we have a cat IRL. I don't know where she is. She's not on the couch or in the window.
Drinks in hot weather. Start by pouring in cold water.
I love
and
Kaya.
add ice cubes. Then drain out the water before adding the other ingredients. How's that for a secret recipe? Maybe it's worth a little intel in return.
Surprise first chat. Tripwire, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you so much for the super chat. What the heck?
Please. I've known that little trick for a good 10 years at least. You'll have to offer something a little more substantial if you're serious about trading.
Guys, I just got my Rosaria to C6 the other day.
I know there's no one else in the tavern right now, but do you two really need to talk so loudly? Especially if you're supposed to be exchanging confidential information.
No part of me expected D-Luke to be voiced just now. Also, you're a cat person? Yeah! We are also cat people. Busy at work again? No! Your job's trying to kill you? Oh no! I believe you can survive. I believe it.
Rosaria! D-Luke! Paimon knew we'd find you here.
Looks like it's about to get even noisier.
Oh my gosh, D-Luke said, Paimon, turn it down. You have 3 Doberman, your parents 2 dogs, but not Doberman? Oh.
A little liveliness never killed anyone. Traveler, Paimon, what brings you our way?
Sorry, I'm still snacking on some chips. I have a letter for each of you.
Please allow me to once again express my sincere condolences regarding your late father and the incident with Eric. We make absolutely no excuse for his crimes. I hope you will give some serious consideration to the question I asked you before I left, though I'm sure you're tired of hearing me ask by now. The Knights of Favonius will always welcome you.
D-Luke is not impressed.
From the look on your face, I'm guessing the Grand Master is still refusing to drop it?
He nags like an old man. It's hardly surprising.
I am not used to hearing Rosaria's voice at all.
Huh? Drop what? What's this about?
Yes, I am planning to do it after this, and then depending how long this all goes, I might do Duran's Hexerite quest too.
Nothing. really. Before leaving on the expedition, Varka came here to chat with me over a drink. I failed to avoid him.
I failed to avoid him.
He, asked me if I'd consider rejoining the Knights of Favonius, and I declined. He expressed his regret about everything that happened, and asked me to reconsider. That's all there is to it.
Like Varka IRL. Yeah, I like Varka. I think his character design is really cool.
Yeah, right. Sounds like you skipped a lot of details.
That's why I want to build my Venti. I need Venti leveled so he can be on my Varka team. The event quest is kind of long. Oh boy.
Whatever details I chose to omit are in the past. Dragging them back up now serves no purpose.
Sorry, I felt like I was gonna hiccup my chest. Like I felt it, and then it didn't happen. For those of you who are new here, I will stream the character story quests and the Archon quests, and then whenever else I feel like it. But I do not always stream the event quests, and I do not stream the hangout quests. I haven't even finished them. But world quests I'll do off stream, but like character quests and Archon and all that I do on stream.
You say that now, but back then, you couldn't let it go. You and the Knights of Favonius were constantly at odds.
Oh my goodness. Sorry, Kaya's vision is is so big. It's a huge vision. Even Rosaria's. I know a lot of the Mondstadt ones are huge.
I've had a lot of time to reflect since then. But my answer remains unchanged. I'm not rejoining the Knights of Favonius. Both the Grandmaster and the acting Grandmaster are too upright and honorable.
Too upright. You're still frog? Yeah, you'll stay a frog. So when you rejoin chat another day, you'll still be that little frog.
Someone on the outside to keep watch vigilantly.
If I had a Mora for every time I've heard you repeat that argument. I actually don't disagree with the first part of what you said. But don't you think someone can keep tabs on things from the inside?
I am so happy that Kaya is voiced. Having him not voiced during the paralogism or whatever that word is, that quest with Albedo and the trial and all that stuff, I was so sad he wasn't voiced. You want to be a cat? I don't know what cat options there are for villagers. You are currently Puddles the frog, by the way. Let me see. I think Felicity is a cat. Tangy is a cat. I think those are the only cats in here. Genji is a bunny, I think. Yeah, so you could be Felicity. That one's Felicity. And then there's Rosie. And then there's Tangy. And then I think those are it. So those are the options for cats. Those are the options. No, you kill Kaya in your pulling rituals? No! Watch your family back later. Tell them I said hi, Diesel. Drive safe, I love you. Yeah, you can stay Tangy. That's fine. Tangy's a cute character.
When you join an organization, you're bound by its rules, no matter how free it may seem on the surface.
You think so? Never mind the Knights. Have you honestly ever been bound by the rules of the Church?
Good question. Have you considered that maybe that's why I chose to join the Church and not the Knights to begin with?
Are they arguing or not? It's kind of hard to tell.
They're not arguing. They just have different ways of protecting those around them.
Oh, kind of like the contingencies Jean was talking about. The more ways they have to protect their home, the better. Huh? Traveler?
I wonder if this is exactly what Varka was hoping for? I don't know what Varka's up to. Okay, talk to everybody. Let's talk to D-Luke first.
My reply won't be a long one, as usual. I'm sure Varka won't be surprised.
Kaya. Where the heck did Rosaria go? Should go upstairs?
What should I report back to the Grand Master on? Let me think. Public order inside the city? Monster activity in the wild? Oh, and a review of the latest vintages. I think I'll leave it at that.
Oh gosh, I love Kaya. Guys, should I build my Kaya? I feel like I have a lot of cryo characters built. Yeah, you'll wander around on the bottom of the screen.
If you hadn't had to deliver that guy's mail, you wouldn't have been subjected to all this tedious arguing.
Chill,
When I
Rosaria.
write back, I'll tell him to quit making trouble for other people.
Chill. She's like so hostile all of a sudden. The answer is yes, you love Kaya and not love crowd characters in general. I used Kaya a lot when I first started, and then I ended up getting like 5-star characters, and then I kind of dropped off using Kaya. 15 seconds ago, yes. Oh, my little Jackalaka avatar down there. It's so cute, isn't it? Prime did that. I love how derpy it is. Won't build Kaya until you have more resources. I just mean like someday down the road, like should I finally commit to building him? I feel like I should build my Rosaria first, honestly, since she's C6 now.
That's no trouble. Lowen did most of the work. We just volunteered to do the last leg of the journey.
Only blinks when it stops walking. It's so cute though, Prime. I love it. Besides, I wouldn't really call that an argument. You just have different ideas on how to protect Mondstadt.
So you see what's really going on here? All 3 of us fell for that old rascal's scheme far too readily.
Huh? Scheme? What do you
Scheme?
mean? Was Varka lying in his letters then?
Yeah, I'll have to double check my characters, but like, I have Risley, Skirk, Ganyu, Shenhe, Escoffier, like all those cryo characters I have built.
No. While I'm sure Varka knows full well that D-Luke would never agree to rejoin the Knights, I believe the sentiments he expressed were genuine, as was his offer to welcome D-Luke back.
Rosaria is worth building. I figure just because she's C6 and I feel like people say that a lot.
Like Kaya and I. And then there are those who are true champions of justice to the core. Those people are the most susceptible to being driven to extremes by great upheaval. It's happened in Mondstadt before.
They included your sauces? Nice. You use your IRL name in game?
Not only that, but it happened to a knight of Boreas. That'll really hit home for Varka. And that's why his nagging is even more persistent than usual.
A champion of justice driven to extremes? You're saying that happened to a knight of Boreas?
Yeah. So no one's told you this before?
This is the most I've ever heard her talk.
Has nearly been extinguished twice in history. The first was at its inception. The second was the case I was alluding to.
Yeah, Shenhe Rosaria should be built if you want imaginative theater characters. Yeah, my Shenhe is built, and I think currently now I'm going for her C1 on that thing. I'm pretty sure I don't have her C1 yet. I think now I'm doing her C1. Just a name you came up with? Nice. Physical characters and melt. Oh. Yeah, it's one of those things, I feel like I have so many polearm characters, like I don't really have a lot of extra polearms to go around either. Like I feel like I have some extra swords sitting around that I don't use. But polearms, I feel like I don't have a whole lot to give to other characters.
Oh! Wasn't Jean telling us about this? Wait, and then we got caught up talking about the expedition, and we never got around to the second time.
Yes, I am 31. Yes.
I happened to hear about it from Varka once when he was drinking and started yammering on. The second crisis in the Knights of Boreas lineage. It was 500 years ago.
500?
Although the Knights of Boreas are meant to be intermediaries between humans and wolves, in practice, very few of them have been truly recognized by Lupus Boreas over the past millennium. Of those who have, the best known are the first Knight of Boreas, Ravenwood, the wolf pup Rostam, and Varka himself.
My voice sounds young. Thank you. I want to say I started streaming when I was 28.
The respect of Boreas even before gaining the title.
Or just the mic doing that. I don't have any filters on my mic. This is just my voice. I do have like voice changers in my little mixer thing, but I only use them occasionally. Like when characters weren't voiced, I used them for like Kinich and Kachina in Natland. That was kind of funny.
He was a disciple of Rostam. They thought he would become the mightiest knight of Boreas who ever lived. He was the perfect knight. Righteous, principled. His name was Roland, the blood-stained knight.
Roland? Never did the face reveal. No, I like just being VTuber. I've had a couple different models, but this is my current one.
Well, apparently his original title was the White Knight. But he lost countless comrades during the Abyssal Calamity 500 years ago, including his tutor and mentor, Rostam. The endless bloodshed stained his sword and armor a crimson as deep as black, transforming the White Knight into the Blood-Stained Knight.
Huh.
After that, he threw himself completely into battling monsters, leaving Mondstadt and the Knights of Favonius behind. To this day, no one knows his final whereabouts.
I like how it was like, oh, talk to all three of them, and D-Luke and Kaya each said like one sentence each, and then Rosaria is dropping all this lore on us.
It's hard to say whether the loss of an important figure in his life is what drove him to the point of obsession, or whether he was already too far gone to save. But had he known that the Knights of Favonius would always welcome him back, perhaps things would have turned out differently. So if you want my opinion, the reason why Varka keeps asking D-Luke to rejoin, despite knowing that he'll never say yes, is to let him know you're not alone.
Your phone's gonna die, it's only at 10%. Oh no. It's great since Rosaria mentioned being cool with Varka ages ago. Oh, so she knows all the lore. These two don't know nothing.
After all these years, he's still as persistent as ever. Just like how he used to be with me.
Huh. Turns out Varka's a lot more thoughtful than he lets on. Paimon had the wrong idea about him.
But you just remembered again? What do you remember?
Anyway, there's still something about this whole Boreas business that Paimon isn't really getting. Wasn't Andreas a god in Mondstadt thousands of years in the past?
Be back when your phone charges? Okay, not a problem. Paimon roasts everyone first and asks questions later. You're not gonna forget about me? It's okay. We'll be here. Don't worry about it.
Say that Boreas and the Wandering Knight only arrived here just 1,000 years ago. Plus, Paimon's super curious about what happened to Roland.
Prime, I was worried you were gonna say that. I was worried you were gonna say, hey, I have those other nuggets in my fridge. Time to go have fun? Thank you, I appreciate it. And hello, welcome in, how's it going? Shall we go get answers straight from the horses or Wolf's mouth?
That's a great idea! Gene said he hasn't been showing himself much lately, but he always seems happy to oblige whenever you show up. Let's go!
Well, what day was it? Was it... Okay, Monday we had a members-only stream, and Diesel got us Burger King, and I ended up putting my chicken fries in the fridge up here, and then Tuesday I had a migraine, so I didn't get on my PC at all. So then yesterday I came upstairs, and I looked at the fridge, and I was like, oh, hey, there's some chicken fries in here. They're still in there. They live there now. Go to Wolvendom. Can I please leave? I was like, where's the thing? Still there, yeah. Oh man, I should have done Varka's trial. I forgot. I forgot to do his trial again. This ominous, like, purple in the air looks kind of like Disney Dreamlight Valley, I'm not gonna lie.
Was Wolfendom always like this? Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
Forgot to ask, do you know there's a special boss fight only for Varka? No, I did not.
The Wild Hunt? What are they doing here? Watch out!
No regrets keeping this team equipped for Wild Hunt fight.
Animo test 6308. Squirrel, mark.
God, I love Flynn's. Okay, sorry. Challenge another boss that gives the weapon skin. Oh, I know there is a weapon skin. I just didn't know how you get it. It's a nod cry. Oh. I wanted to avoid saying what the prize was. I knew it existed. I just didn't know how you got it. Like, I've seen it on Twitter.
Oh no! What now? There better not be more Wild Hunt monsters!
I want to say Diesel told me it existed too, but I'm not sure. You have 5 phones? Oh. Fancy. Casual meta Flynn's? Exactly! It was a struggle getting Columbina and Anefa. Because when Anefa first ran, she ran with Seatlali, and I didn't get Seatlali on her first run, so I needed a Seatlali more than I needed an Anefa. So I got Seatlali, I got her weapon. Pulled for Anefa, wasn't able to get her before the banner left. So then when she re-ran, I was like, oh no, she's running with Columbina, because I wanted a Columbina and a Nouvelette weapon, because I didn't have Nouvelette's weapon yet. So I ended up getting Columbina. I ended up getting Anefa. I did not get either of their weapons. So Anefa's on the 1 Battle Pass one. Columbina's on Prototype Amber. But I'm trying to think. I did end up getting Nouvelette's weapon because I lost on Zabai's weapon to it. So that was like kind of a happy loss, you know. But you have to have Varka in your team, but I don't have any artifacts for him. It's not fair.
You scared Paimon stiff! She thought you were...
Stop right there! Answer me this. The 2 letters I gave you, who are they for?
Does he think we're Wild Hunt?
2 letters? Wasn't it 3?
There were 3. I'm not going to tell you who they were for.
Well, Paimon's coolest naive expression doesn't appear to be an act.
Hey! What are you trying to say? Wait, what are you trying to say, huh?
Wait, what are you trying to say? He's saying you passed the test.
Paimon passed a test? Really? Ha! She didn't even realize she was taking one!
Oh my goodness. You want to look at the super stickers to see what we're cool this time, but there's only 1 cat? There's only 1 cat? I've never looked at the super stickers. Ask questions later. Yup.
You may dispense with your suspicions. The wolf pack has borne witness.
The creepy dark voice. Brr, brr, brr.
Fought against the aberrations that encroached upon this land. And our attackers showed no ability to disguise themselves this time. Ah, a familiar scent.
Creepy?
Come. I will await you at the usual grounds.
Well, if the boss of Wolfendom has vouched for you, I guess I should apologize for doubting you just now.
You know who he kind of sounds like? I know it's not the same person, at least I'm pretty sure. I don't really know the kid's name. The kid who voices Yumulak in Solar Opposites. That's who he kind of sounds like right now. It always pays to remain vigilant.
Sure was. Fortunately, my experience in Nodcry didn't go to waste. Turns out the Wild Hunt all feel the same when you stab them. They didn't stand a chance.
They all feel the same when you stab them. Oh my gosh, he's funny.
Something seems wrong with that old wolf, though. Go on. You should check on him.
Loved that line. That's hilarious. That's such a good one. Like, I wasn't too sure about Lowen, but like with that voice line, I'm like, oh, I like him now. I like him now. Nuggets are so good even when you're almost full. I'd say save them for later, but I guess that technically happened the last time. Am I gonna need to fight him? Because I don't have any pyro on my team. I usually use my Mawika team for this boss fight. Razor! Sorry, I got excited. Razor's an adorable freaking little dude. I just want to give him head pats.
Lupus Boreas, not injured. Why so weak? Am I not strong enough?
I love Razor. He's so cute.
You are not to blame. With your iron claw, you successfully blocked their attacks. However, their assault went beyond the mere physical world.
Razor the true wild thornberries experience? Oh my goodness. The wild thornberries.
Followed my trail from the distant north across the ley lines. They sought to corrupt the territory I protect. But I shall not let them succeed without a fight.
The trail starting in the north, so they came from Nodcry?
It again, human Lupical.
Hello.
So, are you saying that the wild hunt we just got attacked by came all the way from Nodcry to Mondstadt? How is that even possible?
As you know, I stand before you as an incomplete being. I am but one remnant of the god Andrias' soul. The source of this turmoil. I can sense it. It lies in the north. It is the part of me that remains in Nodcry, from whence I came.
Think of Razor ago, you heard his buffs made him pretty crazy. That's what I've heard. I've heard his Hexerite buffs really make him a more viable character now. Why are you not surprised? It was funny. He's funny, okay?
I'm even more confused. How can you be in two places at once?
Are all gods like this? Do you all split yourselves into multiple parts?
For many gods, housing a part of their soul within an object is no
Oh,
difficult feat.
hi Venti.
But those who can form such delicate partitions as this are rare, even among the gods.
See, that's the problem with also needing to build Venti for my Varka team is like, I got Venti's weapon. I have like 2 out of 3 of them, I think. But I don't have the means to level all these characters and their weapons. It's not fair.
The Wolf King, Andrias, was particularly adept in this art. Otherwise, no remnants of his soul would have survived till the present day.
Huh? The bard's back?
Huh? The bard's back? Oh my gosh.
What are you doing here?
Maybe the god of Anemo guided me here.
Oh,
For it
yeah.
appears that someone is in need of a tale from the distant past. And our wolf friend doesn't seem too keen on recounting it himself.
Oh my gosh. Animal god.
Who better than a bard to do the honors? Lord Boreas, do I have your blessing to share this story?
PC reformat nightmares? I had an issue with running Resident Evil 9 because the Windows update. And man, I hate Windows 11. Even turning off my PC yesterday, it was like, oh, you got another update. I'm like, ugh, are we serious?
As you wish.
Lupus Boreas wandered the frozen tundra and stumbled into the Seelie Hall. Enchanted by their song, tender as the dawn's starlight, and curious about the ways of humankind, the wolf bade farewell to his home and set off for the city to the south.
Oh.
As the high tower crumbled and the fierce winds fell silent, Lupus Boreas, who once had hunted with the storm winds himself, looked within and inquired, Was the shelter he provided for humanity really any different from that given by the reclusive king in his tower?
Prime, did you mean that as like big doggy? Because YouTube held that. YouTube held that. I need that wolf pic on a t-shirt. I love some of like the different art they use in cutscenes and stuff. It's so good.
The wolf entrusted those under his protection to a new god and quietly returned to the frozen north. There, in a palace long since abandoned by its former master, the great wolf closed his eyes and slept.
Why? I didn't know if YouTube thought you were like calling somebody a doggy and telling them to beg. Because beg is a word, so I didn't know if YouTube thought you were like being toxic or something. Each time you want to chat, you're behind again. I'm sorry.
500 bitter winters passed, then 500 equally frigid springs. He slumbered undisturbed until a night stumbled in from the cold, just as Lupus Boreas had once done at the Sealy Hall, and awoke him at long last.
The fact the screen went black to switch to this like different view was kind of weird. See what you mean? Yeah.
The knight asked the wolf to join him on a journey south, to see once more the land that had all but faded from his memory. The gentle wolf, unwilling to refuse the human's earnest plea, split his soul into two halves and left his home once more.
No, Prime, you were due a hydrate right after I drink some water.
Seeing how the ice and snow had given way to verdant plains, hearing the laughter and song that now filled the once somber city, the aging Lupus Boreas turned to his friend, the god of Anemo, and remarked,
The god of Anemo. Again. Yeah, I did it.
So, this is the world the humans dreamed of.
Oh, I want to give him headpats.
Though the knight's journey was not yet over, the wolf chose to bid farewell to his companion here. He had written the end to his story. What knowledge he had been gifted flowed into the land. Everything he was, he gave unto the world. Well, that's how a bard would tell the tale. Lord Boreas, is there anything you'd like to add?
What's up, Prime? What's up? That sword is a new 4-star sword in the battle pass? Oh. I don't know. I haven't looked at the battle pass yet. Any more nugs that don't know if you can? Don't force it. Don't force it.
There is no need for you to ask that question.
They're so good.
You returned to Mondstadt with that knight 1,000 years ago, and then, for the sake of the new Mondstadt,
You need not feel remorse on my account. That was my answer, my decision.
Can I give him like a little scritch? You get your scritch right here. You're here. Welcome in. How's it going?
Feel regret. It is the part of me who remained in not.
He looks really cool.
I fear Andreas has not found peace in his heart even to this day.
What, Prime? What?
That is surely why those vile aberrations were able to exploit his weakness, sowing the seeds of all the turbulence that has ensued.
Make you look stupid. Well, if you put it in the fridge, take the other one out and go throw it out like right now. Don't forget about it. Don't leave it there.
But we followed Boreas' trail in Nodcry. We investigated and discovered no signs of instability.
Andreas should still be slumbering by the lakeside. Perhaps all the recent turmoil in Nodcry has had unforeseen consequences.
Just gonna eat it? Okay, don't complain if your tummy hurts later.
And there's more. I detect another familiar scent from across the ley lines.
Uh-oh.
A scent that reeks of blood.
Oh, your phone is being slow? Oh. You know, for this being a Varka story quest, I'm kind of missing out on all the Varka guys.
Oh, the White Knight who became the Bloodstained Knight? The mightiest knight of Boreas? But wasn't he from 500 years ago?
Just getting sent back 10 seconds again? No.
I remember him as just a man. His lifespan should be no longer than any other of his kind. But before he severed his connection to Boreas, his final destination...
Are we gonna have to fight that guy? Music off. I play with it really low. It's only on 2. I like to be able to hear the voices over everything. Because sometimes in like that like cutscene where like Venti was telling us that story and stuff, sometimes the music gets so loud in those like I can't hear my own thoughts. So I play with it turned down pretty much.
It was the ancient kingdom of Conria, as you call it. Beyond that, I know not if he lived or died.
Conria. I only use a female model. My pronouns are she, her. I'm female, so I only use a female model.
To the bottom of this, I'm afraid you'll have to make another trip to Nodcry yourselves.
Happened with the Nepha story quest as well. Yeah, it happens a lot in those different kinds of cutscenes, and I'm like, why is it so loud? I want to hear the characters talk. I want to hear the characters talk.
Old friend of ours just so happens to be free right now. If you ask him nicely, he might give you a lift. That could save you a lot of time on the road.
Wait, is the Fallen gonna give us a ride to Nodcry? The character you have now? Oh, you got a little bunny. I want to say that might be Gabby. I don't know the bunny's name.
No wonder I can suddenly sense the east wind's presence.
If even Mondstadt has been affected by the fallout, Nodcry must be in real trouble by now. I hope Varka can handle it.
Varka? Is he in danger?
My heart just melts when Razor talks. I can't.
I believe too many passengers would slow our dear friend down. I fear he only has room to carry one person, along with perhaps a diminutive companion.
I get it. It's us.
Right.
We got it.
Wish it could be me, but I accept that we should send our strongest warrior to fight Nodcry's battles. I'll stay here and deal with any wild hunt that try harassing Mondstadt. It'll be a good chance to try out some new moves.
Razor.
I stay in Mondstadt too. With Traveler's help, Varka will be safe.
He's so cute. I love Razor.
Razor, give me your iron claw.
Oh. Is this for us to give to Varka? Are we stealing his weapon?
Traveler, give this token to the current knight of Boreas.
He has such a cute voice. He really does. That makes it harder to avoid going now. Oh no! Be like, no, I thought it was this time. I can't do that time. I'm sorry, I forgot. I mixed up the time. Something like that.
It is a wolf spirit. It contains my power and thoughts. Though I have given him a piece before, this should bring him new strength.
The Dominator of Wolves once bestowed the power of his soul upon his pack, strengthening their hearts and sharpening their claws and fangs.
But human hearts and flesh cannot bear the soul of a wolf directly. It would be akin to forcefully merging a human and a wolf into one being. To prevent the entanglement of souls, the most I can do is temporarily house my power and thoughts within claws and fangs wrought of steel.
The Varka, like, video is really cute. Like, Jean being like, Cleve, where's Varka? Don't want to go. I don't like having to go out after 5 p.m. on your own when you have to drive there and back. just be like, oh, I didn't realize we were going that late. I thought it was earlier. Like, I can't make it. Something like that. Come up with an excuse, Prime. Play a video game and lose track of time. I don't know. I don't know.
Although, truth be told, that knight does not lack for power. What he needs more is the thoughts within. But I shall leave this for him to explain.
I just want to go see Varka. Oh, a lot of people liked Jean in that scene, and I just thought Klee was so funny. Her reaction, her face was like, nah. Is it safe to separate a piece of the wolf spirit at a time like this?
The great wolf king of the north remains strong for now. Besides, do I not have the protection of my Lupical?
Eat all the nugs and then say you have an ache. You know, Prime, you could also just like fib and say, oh, I have a tummy ache, I can't go. You don't have to give yourself an actual tummy ache.
I will protect Lupical. The North and Varka, I leave to you.
But didn't we just steal his weapon? What the heck? Change the outfit on Jean. I don't use Jean, so I don't really have her like outfits memorized.
Just give me the word whenever you're ready.
Prime said,
I can read Varka's letter. I will try my best to write a reply.
I love YouTube holding that message.
Poor instruments for writing human words. But that token will suffice to convey my thoughts.
I'm guessing you mean you could see her cleavage. Is that the word you're looking for?
I sure didn't expect my experience fighting the wild-hunted Nodcry to come in handy back here in Mondstadt. Almost makes me wonder if this was the reason I was sent back. Also, how come that bard knows so much, and what was he doing at the Thousand Winds Temple?
He's just a really smart bard.
Whatever. I don't really care. As long as I get to do some fighting. I'm looking forward to trading blows with Lupus Boreas when he's fully recovered. I bet he'll wipe the floor with me.
Mavika. Okay, Paimon's this one, and Mavika is this one. Same reason that I like Jean in the trailer. Oh, I saw a lot of screenshots of Jean leaning over onto that table. I saw that a lot. I was like, guys, it's not the only part of the trailer. Come on.
Better ask now. You'll probably have to hit the ground running when you get to Nodcry.
About the Wolf of the North, about Roland, about the token in the wolf spirit. Let's just go down the list.
The root of this turmoil lies with the remnant soul that Andreas, dominator of wolves and god of the North Wind, left in Nodcry.
Varka was in that trailer? Varka was there? I like the part when he like jumps into like train with Noelle and Razor, and then Jean's there and he's like, eh? Got the Mavika glasses? Yeah. Who means Jean? The only real Genshin creators I watch are Doro and Jadalee. I'll sometimes catch Doro when he's live, but Jadalee I really only watch her YouTube videos.
He once left Nodcry and braved the blizzards to confront the god of storms and claim the right to rule. Yet even as the tower fell, he chose to abandon his claim. Instead, he returned to the north and slumbered for 1,000 years before finally journeying back, under the name of Boreas, with the first knight of Boreas to witness the new face of Mondstadt. When the wolf spirit could no longer maintain his physical form, Boreas chose to pour his power into the ley lines. With that, he became the North Wind of Mondstadt, as he is still known to this day. Any questions before you set off? Better ask now. You'll probably have to hit the ground running when you get to Nodcry.
About Roland.
500 years ago, Roland seemed destined to become the mightiest knight of Boreas ever to have lived. But he was too pure of heart.
Oh no, Prime, do I want to see this? I want to see this. Oh my goodness. It's not as bad. We're okay. We're good. Reminds you of something? Yeah?
He believed firmly in his own ideals of chivalry, vowing to eliminate all injustice from the world. But the world had never been perfect and pure, nor would it ever be.
People would be surprised at the number of Gene mains out there. You main Mona and your buddy mains Kuching? Really? Kuching? All because they aren't meta doesn't mean people don't like them. True. See, for me, because like Elhatham was my first ever main, like I know Elhatham is a copy of Kuching, but in my head, she's the copy of Elhatham. So like that's kind of my thought. Oh, I'm sorry, Prime. I got so distracted after stream yesterday. I had to play ZZZ for Diesel, and then Nana was streaming, but then I needed to get food, and I definitely got distracted. I'm sorry. I do not know who that is. But Venti and Varka feel like Gene attacks movement speed as well as animal damage buff makes Varka very fun. I know a lot of people use Varka, Venti, Bennett, and Durin, and that's kind of the team I intend to do, but my Sucrose is already built, so I might use Sucrose until Venti can get built. So until then, we'll use her instead. Sorry, I feel like I got eyelash or something. Prime does draw. I sometimes draw. Like once a month kind of thing. Big lore. Oh. See, I remember bits and pieces of lore, but there's so much. There's so much lore.
Nor the Grand Master, known as the Lion of Light, could persuade him to temper his obsession.
Yeah, Prime, you'll have to message me again. Like, if you message me like right now, Prime, I won't open it. I'll look at it after stream, and then I'll remember to reply. I just won't touch it if you remind me. If you remind me. You got distracted. That was funny. That was funny. Honestly, I unblocked all the Resident Evil terms I had blocked on Twitter to avoid spoilers. I unblocked all those, so my Twitter feed is full of Resident Evil now. And I kind of want to replay Resident Evil 2. I mean, even if you message me now, I just won't read it. We can just save it. I don't want you to forget either. This content was trending in China. Oh.
But what was the scent that reeks of blood that Lupus Boreas sensed? And what is its connection to Conria and the Abyss? Perhaps you will uncover the truth in Nodcry.
Sorry, I really had to crack my neck.
Any questions before you set off? Better ask now.
Guys, I don't know where the cat
Probably
is.
have to hit the ground running when you get to Nodcry.
About the token and the wolf spirit.
The soul of a wolf is as unyielding as ice, and Andreas is a master of molding and shaping it. His people once drew great strength and wisdom from the wolf spirit.
Yeah, I'm okay with like character spoilers and stuff, and like the speculations around characters and stuff, but I don't care for any story spoilers. Any story spoilers or anything like that will get removed.
But human hearts and flesh cannot contain the soul of a god. Attempting to place the wolf spirit in a human vessel would slowly devour their sense of self, even if Lupus Boreas did not intend for that to happen. That's why Lupus Boreas developed the technique of imbuing weapons with his soul. It is his way of blessing his human Lupical with the wolf spirit's protection. In fact, there is an ancient song that tells this tale.
Oh, I don't need a song, Venti.
Once of common iron, now through friendship turned divine, twixt man and wolf a bond was made, a power born within the blade.
Twixt.
As much as he might claim not to accept humans, his actions sing a different tune. Oh, but keep that little observation between us, will you?
It's just Venti's talking a lot, and I'm like ready to go. I'm ready to go.
Over to you, Dvalin.
Hi, Dvalin. Stop, YouTube. You gotta pull out the bonk emote, Prime. You gotta pull out the bonk emote for YouTube.
The Knight of Boreas awaits below. We must part ways here. Barbatos and I have other plans. We will meet you again later.
Okay, thanks, Dvalin.
Hey, wait! How are we getting down?
Prime, I need you to know that YouTube held that one. Oh, jeez. You're not gonna pull me into it and kill me, are you? I'm scared that's what's gonna happen. It's gonna pull me into the story and kill me. It's not letting you send what? Sometimes YouTube does hold chat messages that I can't even push through. Okay, good thing I had my glider out. That was gonna pull me quite a ways.
Hold the line! The enemy's on the brink of collapse!
It says it's out of service? I don't know what you mean. It did not hold that one, Prime. It didn't. It said you can kick their butt, I guess. You just can't break their legs. Oh my gosh.
Grandmaster! It's...
Haha! Reinforcements! It's about time!
Oh, see, now he has 2 of this one instead of the wolf's gravestone or whatever. Honorary Knight reporting for duty, Grandmaster.
I'm on too.
Let's cut to the chase. What's the situation?
We're just about hanging in there. Most of their grunts are taken care of now. Their leader's gonna have to make a decision soon. Fight or flight? What will it be, mightiest Knight of Boreas?
Oh, he looks cool in this form, though. Yeah, I'm fine with new characters. Just
As expected,
nothing else.
This hastily summoned Wild Hunt horde is nothing but a disorganized rabble. A mere shadow of the forces gathered by the Rahir of Solmari.
You were behind visually, but not audibly? Really? That's a new one.
But they have served their purpose. I now understand your tactics, and you, in turn, understand mine. This is fair. This is the way of chivalry.
I love how easily he's holding this, and then this dude's like got 2 hands on this giant claymore.
Heir to the knighthood of Boreas. Whether you choose to resist me or not, I shall set right the injustices of this world. In the name of the blood-stained knight.
Guess they're retreating for now.
New area then, or no? What do you mean? Like spoilers for new areas? For stuff like that, unless it's like in a like dev live stream, I don't really want it in chat. A lot of people talked about how Varka could hold a claymore like that. The fact he dual wields claymores is kind of crazy. Let's be honest.
Look-alike. That was Andreas? But why would he be leading the Wild Hunt? And why was he talking about the Bloodstained Knight?
Varka, big muscles. Much strong.
There's no point chasing after him. We've crossed blades already, and it ended in a stalemate. Right now, there's nothing we could do about him.
So we came all this way to not fight? Like, why, as strong as he might look, surely he can't be any stronger than the foes we fought before. Big and Ito, they did Ito so dirty. I feel so bad for Ito just because people call him, like, spaghetti arms, but, like, I love Ito because he's freaking hilarious. Like, I wish I had an Ito. If my priority wasn't Yai Miko and her weapon on Inazuma Chronicled Wish, I definitely would have pulled for Ito. New area, next patch going into new area like that. Spoiler, yes. I don't want spoilers like that.
We're still not certain of his true identity, but whether he's a god corrupted by the abyss or a legendary knight.
Nerfed her design-wise for Rosario, you mean? Is that what we mean? And then Lauma has like one piece of cloth. Ito's funny, but give him his arms.
Killing him might be just about possible, especially now that you're here. The difficult part is, we can't kill him right now.
We have a claymore for you, sir.
Is he immortal or something?
No. Judging from our skirmishes so far, I don't think he's got any special abilities of that caliber. Nor does he have the ridiculous level of power wielded by the 5 sinners. But, compared to Rerir, our current foe clearly has a better understanding of how to exploit Nodcry to his advantage. Particularly when it comes to Andrias's remnant soul.
Oh, they straight up nerfed her like that? That's crazy, Genshin. So what you're really worried about isn't so much the enemy himself, but the god remains.
Exactly. Sounds like you realize what the crux of the issue is.
I'm so happy we're finally talking to Varka. We're like almost 2.5 hours into stream.
Foe, which Albedo and Durin are analyzing as we speak. Meanwhile, our other allies should be making their way home from their own battles by now. Let's discuss this further when they're back.
Back to browser. I'm sorry. Ito's voice? I don't think I know Ito's voice from anything else.
We still have some big challenges ahead before this expedition can finally be declared a victory.
Yehoda? Yehoda? Oh, guys, wait. Let's real quick. Pause. We gotta do his tutorial. We gotta do his tutorial. Character summary. Varka's an animal DPS character who dual wields, dealing different types of elemental damage based on the party lineup. The effects of having 2 Hexerite characters in the party will be triggered by default in Varka's character trial. Additionally, all effects that deal different types of elemental damage can be triggered regardless of the party lineup. His trial. Not his trail. Trial. After using his elemental skill, Varka enters special mode, Sturm and Drong. His normal and charge attacks deal increased damage. Okay. After a period of time, Varka can unleash an enhanced special elemental skill and charged attack, hitting enemies with a normal attack further reduces the time required for the above. Ah. You don't have Ito, but you don't need him? I don't think I need Ito, but I want him. Ito is one of the characters I definitely want to get on my account someday. Holding elemental skills allow Varka to charge up and leap forward a set distance. The longer the skill is held, the farther he'll leap. Unleash a powerful double slash attack toward the front, dealing 2 instances of animal damage. If there's pyro, hydro, electro, or cryo characters in the party, the first slash will be converted to deal corresponding elemental damage according to the aforementioned priority of the elemental types. The best is pyro, right? Yeah, I didn't read all of them, but
I like to drink on occasion. Any and every occasion.
oh my gosh, he's funny. Okay, elemental skill used, hitting opponents with normal attacks, hitting opponents with enhanced elemental skill, elemental burst. How do you feel about Millistor Wonderland? I've played very little of it. My Manakina character or whatever, they're only level 20 still. I've played very little of Wonderland. I heard they added voice chat, but I can tell you right now I will turn it off as soon as I ever enter Millistor Wonderland again. All nuggets done. Good job, Prime. You did it. Oh, look at it. Oh, yes. Okay, so weird thing about me. I like having my characters in set spots every time that character returns into my party. So them having Bennett on 3 is great for me because my Bennett is always on 3. Oh, I like this idle animation. Also, I'll do the hydrate before I do the trial. That's a cool idle animation. I really like that. Okay. I don't know the best rotation for this.
Everybody stand back. Here we go. Think you can get away?
You put support or heal in the last spot, really? Usually I have like my sub DPS on 2. And then like my healer is typically on 3 and then another support is last. Not necessarily healer, but
The story has only just Let's light it up. I'm going. Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Yahoo! Ooga booga. Okay, exit stage. Get my rewards. Give me my primos. Thank you. Thank you. I need more of these thingies, but I did not need any wolf hooks. I have so many wolf hooks. You want him? I'm sorry. I'm just glad I won my 50-50. Being able to get him with as few pulls as I had was so rare for me.
Right? Looks like a bunch of people are there already. Why don't we go chat with them?
I'm pretty sure Alua uses these pine amber thingies, so if you guys need to build your Alua, I would recommend grabbing these thingies. I want to grab more of the Columbina flowers in case new characters use those, because I don't have like any left over. I love Nouvelette's voice. I only do the English voices, even when they had like the whole like voice actor strike thing. I still only use the English voices, but I love Nouvelette's voice. Finish your drink, then go upstairs to your PC. Hopefully have a better time with stream and play Genshin yourself. I'm proud of your Primer. You'll play Genshin. 50-50 to Mona and got Flynn's weapon first, but did give Varka his weapon eventually. I was nervous about pulling for his weapon because I do not have Flynn's weapon. I have him on the Nodcry craftable. But I'm struggling so bad to finish leveling her weapon. I was like, even if I get his weapon, I can't build it right now. So thankfully I got Varka's weapon first try. I was a little nervous. I was like, oh, if I lose, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I'm not condescending. I'm proud of you for playing the game, Prime. I know sometimes you need motivation to do so.
Hey, good to see you again. Oh, Boss Sneff asked me to pass on a message.
Thanks, Yehoda. Another video of mine popped up. I do need to edit like a bunch. I have not posted any short form content in forever. I need to edit all of my Durin story quest videos as well.
She went to see Lauma and Columbina at the Frost Moon Scions. Apparently, there haven't been any changes to that space the Rahir of Solnari's in.
That means the recent wild hunt attacks have nothing to do with Riri, right? Whew, that's a relief. Paimon doesn't fancy facing him again.
It didn't feel like he wanted to fight us anymore. He just really wanted to be with Felindis.
They're keeping a close watch on it just in case. With so many moon experts on the case, we're in pretty safe hands, huh?
Gonna love it more. I don't think I will. I really love not having to read all the like subtitles and stuff. So like when I'm streaming, if this wasn't voiced, I would be reading this for you guys. And I don't want to do that for every single dialogue option, so that's why I stick strictly to English. I've heard a few of the voices in Japanese, but not a lot of them, but that's why I stick to English. Like when like Lantern Rite last year and stuff like wasn't voiced, I was reading all of this stuff and I was like, oh my gosh, I can't talk anymore. You like to have a weekly Revere fight? I really liked Revere. I thought his character design was so cool.
Oh yeah.
And his voice. Speaking of voices.
Focus on the enemy you are facing. The moon will protect you all. Huh, you know something?
These Knights of Favonius are paying me a pretty nice sum to deliver a few simple messages. Oh, Varka's a generous guy.
He's a generous guy. Let's see, anything else?
Hey, good to see you again. She went to see that.
Oh, she just repeats herself? That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. You've heard it all before. The English voices provide a little bit more variety for you. Stressing about the weapon banner in Battle of Fjords really only fits on your Flins. He's very strong with it, didn't want to lose a 50-50 to it. Yeah, I have him on the craftable, and then I have a Neffa on the Fjords one. So I was like, what would I do with the Fjords one if I got Flins on his weapon and gave the craftable to Neffa? Like, I would be running around with an extra pole arm, and it's like, I don't have the means to level it. So I was really happy I got it first try. Wish you could say the same when you pulled for Varka. Yeah, I was lucky to win my 50-50. I was so happy. When the quest finished and glitched, something was sus, yeah. And the browser for YouTube sometime have been sent back once. Yay! Hyperdimension Neptunia? I don't know what that is. But yeah, I love a lot of the voice acting in this game. It's so good.
Wander through Nodcry on a misty night.
Like,
the march of the wild
I think
sure
a lot of these newer characters are really good too. Friggin' Lowen is hilarious as well. It's annoying to type on the browser version of your phone. I'm sorry. Hi, Neffa. Look at double Neffa.
Short distance propulsion module on cooldown. 15 minutes until next departure. Switching to chat mode. Hello there, Paimon.
Switching to chat mode. Oh my gosh. Neffa, what are you doing here?
Varka placed a sizable order with the Clink Clink Krumkake craft shop. I know
Uncle
it's hard
Varka.
work producing the strategic reserve while I am handling the deliveries. Secondly, I am also here to attend the meeting in her place.
Yeah, I love Flynn's voice. Neffa's voice, she does such a good job with it. You're trying to figure out who to level 100. I don't have any of those things yet. Like, a part of me really wants to, like, give it to Alhaitham because he was, like, my first main, but I haven't played Alhaitham in so long. Thinking either Navia because you need a Geo to 100, but also 100 Raiden Shogun. Oh. I don't know. I definitely use my Navia more than my Raiden, but when I need Electro, my Raiden is, like, pretty good. Which reminds me, someday I really need to finish her Echo trial. It's so difficult. I know I have not attempted it again since I, like, fixed her artifacts, but it's just tough with those side characters, you know? Like, I don't use Kujo-Sara. I don't know how to play her. The only one I do play in that whole thing is Toma. Okay, there's Varka. Anything else for us here? Oh, here's Flynn's, guys. Double Flynn's, double Flynn's, double Flynn's.
Huh? Flynn's? Paimon thought the Lightkeeper's rep would be Iqawa or Nikita.
Iqawa. Also went 100 Zhongli, but you don't use him so much anymore, but he is C6. I do love Zhongli. I don't use him very much. I use him basically only in my Ganyu team, I think. I think that's really it. I just use him for his shield. Sara's just E, aimed shot at the ground where the E was placed. But it's a lot of timing in that trial because, like, you need to, like, use Raiden to, like, build up the ults or whatever and stuff. Like, I think that's my problem with that trial is, like, the timing. Also, welcome in, Taki. How's it going? Not like you to volunteer to attend a meeting.
You're quite right. However, Itlua and Nikita are both busy organizing the Ratniki's region-wide response to the recent attacks. And since I'm well acquainted with everyone else here, I was the one they recommended to attend the meeting.
Oh, so you don't even want to be here.
Sometimes you don't get a choice when there might be consequences down the line.
Just got back from docks, meeting in 25. Oh, well, welcome in. Alright, I guess it's time to talk to Varka. I don't know anything about it. I'm waiting on the game to give us story instead of just like people speculating stuff, you know?
Hey, Honorary Knight. Looks like pretty much everyone's here. Albedo and Durin are just wrapping up their analysis.
Durin! I love Durin.
Here?
Wait for the meeting.
Great. While we're waiting, could you update me on the situation in Mondstadt?
Am I gonna give him that, like, sword? Ever? After updating Varka on the situation in Mondstadt, you can explain the relationship between the God of the North and the Bloodstained Knight and the attendees. Okay. Those screens go so fast. I'm like, I can't read that.
But it has been reborn from the ashes and is now launching widespread attacks. Intel from the Frost Moon Scions and the Curatorium of Secrets corroborates this. No disturbances have been detected in the space where Revir resides.
Revir.
What we are facing here is a
Revir.
completely new foe.
Summarizing current situation. To confirm, the present leader of the Wild Hunt is the creature resembling a wolf. Andrius, god of the North Wind.
More precisely, it's the external will that has seized control of Andrius' spirit, namely Roland, the Bloodstained Knight.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. I'm completely lost. Isn't Roland some Mondstadter from like 500 years ago?
Prime, that's too funny. Oh my goodness.
How'd he suddenly get wrapped up with a god from 1,000 years in the past and the present day Wild Hunt?
Okay, everybody, who is your favorite Nod Cry character? Go.
Allow us to explain that part. Are you familiar with compensation mechanisms? When an organism sustains damage, relevant tissues will undergo changes to offset the loss of function.
I'm gonna say mine is Flynn's. And then... Who is your favorite Mondstadt character? Because low-key, I kind of want to go with Durin. I know he's so new, but like Durin and Klee are probably my favorites from Mondstadt. Llama and Nefer, Sandrone, and Columbina. You know, I'm not surprised that Tripwire said Sandrone. I'm surprised that Prime was between Llama and Nefer. But not too surprised about Columbina. She's very popular. Jean, Mona, of course we knew Mona.
For example, when one kidney is damaged, the other will be strengthened to compensate. Or, when a main artery is blocked, the collateral vessels become more active.
Columbina, gameplays wise, Flynn's and Columbina. Mondstadt you give to Eula or Kaya. Oh. Interesting. They're one person, they have to be together. I think Prime likes Llama, like, not just because her character design. I know a lot of people like her for her character design, but I think Prime also likes the way that Llama speaks, like how like soft spoken she is. And then like Nefer's personality being like more like, what's the word? Like she doesn't put up with any nonsense. I feel like he also likes that from Nefer. Like she's strong, she doesn't put up with nothing, you know what I mean? Durin, Varka, Lisa, Razor. Oh. And Albedo. Oh. See, my first introduction to Albedo was that paralogism, whatever the word is, quest when he was on trial. That was my first introduction to Albedo. But I really liked that quest. Prime, who's your favorite in Mondstadt? An attempt to poach saplings? What does that mean? What does that mean?
Similarly, when the Wild Hunt lost their leader, the Abyss harnessed the memories that flow throughout the ley lines to fashion a new one.
Yeah, I just really loved Durin. I think his quest was really great. I will edit it, I promise, eventually. But I just loved Durin. I loved Mini Durin to start with. But Albedo is really good. I feel like his voice really fits his character. Favorite Natlan character? Oh, that's a tough one. maybe Lolly or Varessa for Natlan. I also really loved Shalonen's story quests. Rosaria. Oh, I thought you might go with YouTube. Did YouTube censor your comment? The boobs and legs one? Yes, I had to push that through. If there was another one, it did not go through. It did not go through. Oh, from Fauna. I don't know what her name is now. They're in fantastic design, versatile, great at buffing, can be on field. Yeah, I love his design and the fact that they like gave us another outfit for him. And I have Durin's weapon too. Natlan, your favorite was Shalonen. Who do I think you would pick for Natlan? It would definitely be between Shalonen and Moeka, but I'd have to go with Moeka because you do have her C4. Mualani, really? My Mualani is like C1, but I never use her except for in Imaginarium Theater. Nimi Nightmare. Oh. In Mondstadt, I thought you were going to be between maybe Eula and Rosaria, but I think you also like Jean. But I think those would have been like your top 3. That message got held, but I'm trying to understand what it means. I don't know what that means. Only one who even raised her voice to the Pyro Archon for her friend. Yeah, I really liked Mualani in Natlan. Like, I know she like kind of took charge of everything at some points, but I don't know. I really liked Mualani. Rosaria, Lisa, Eula. Oh, Lisa over Jean. Okay. I also like Lisa as far as like 4 stars go.
That new leader is a mirror image of Roland, the bloodstained knight.
So that wasn't the real Roland, but rather an abyssal imitation.
Right. No matter how strong the compensation is, it will never quite match the functionality of the original organ.
I want to give him headpats. Headpats for Durin. He's so cute.
The Roland replica can't possibly imitate Rarir's overwhelming power, nor his ability to disguise himself as others.
You can say Alice, since she's technically in the game. Technically. I do like Alice, though. I think she's funny.
So, the Abyss made use of the connection between Roland and Boreas to compensate for this lack of power.
Sumeru is Calais for you, Tripwire? Liu being Ganyu, that makes sense. Inazuma Yamiko, of course. And Fontaine is Farina. Interesting. But Sumeru being Calais, huh. Plays like a 5-star Lisa. But like with a little bit faster of an E, maybe? I do love Lisa and I used her for a really long time, but Natlan would be Moeka. Yeah. She melts everything.
The replica corrupted and took control of Andreas as he slumbered by the bank of Eimsvartnir, ultimately manifesting as the giant beast that you all witnessed. However, exactly why the Abyss chose Roland to mimic, and indeed how it was able to do so, remains unclear.
I guess he must have gotten caught up with the Abyss or Nodcry somehow during his wanderings through Teyvat. But we can keep those questions on the back burner.
Okay, Paimon gets all that, but what did you mean when you said we can't kill him right now?
We can't kill him right now because a dead god may prove more dangerous than a living one. From intelligence gathered during the expedition, we have reason to believe that the power released when a god is felled can have catastrophic consequences for us mortals. Worse still, the wrath that remains after a god's passing becomes a source of endless turmoil. Once god remains contaminate the land, they will persist for thousands of years.
Sorry, I was eating some chips and then drink some Dr. Pepper. Liu is Zhao. I love Zhao. I really do. Zhao is one of my favorite Liyue characters. I think I have to put Zhongli above Zhao though, because Zhongli for me is like kind of what made me fall in love with this game even more. Because like Mondstadt was fine and everything, it was just really short. But once we got to Leeway, I was like, I cannot put this game down because Zhongli. But I think Zhongli is my favorite in Leeway. I don't know what that means, Taki. What do you mean, Asu? What does that mean? But I do like Moika. I thought she was a good Archon. I love her. I still might go, like, Seatlali, Varessa, Shalonen for Natlan. Apparently Ganyu has the most fan art of, like, any Genshin character ever. That does not surprise me. She is very popular. And all Ice Girls from Leeway. How many are there? Just, I know Ganyu and Shenhe. Are there any others? Off the top of my head, I can't think. Ayato and Kazuha. I wish I had an Ayato. I really do. But Inazuma. I don't know. I love Yai. I love Toma. Maybe Yai and Toma are my favorites from them. I also love the Raiden Shogun, but sweet and innocent colleague, yeah. She's cute. I'm trying to think my favorite from Sumeru besides Alhaitham. Like, Alhaitham's obviously my, like, instant choice. I don't know if I have, like, a second favorite from Sumeru. I do like Tainari. I think he's funny. A character archetype of a female that has very minimal, if any, character weaknesses or flaws. Oh. I've never heard that term before.
This land has already been ravaged by the wild hunt. If we add god remains to the mix, it'd be like adding salt to an open wound, placing everyone who lives here in perilous danger.
An easy answer for Sumeru and a tricky one at that? What does that mean? Nefer? Oh. That doesn't count.
Remains in my database. There also appear to be cases of gods dying naturally with
That's like me saying Toma for Inazuma, really being like, oh, Toma's my favorite Mondstadt character. No. No.
In Natlan, the passing of the Pyro Archon's flame is a common occurrence throughout history, and even the part of Andreas, who remains in Mondstadt, has experienced death once before, has he not?
Depending on your mood, you'll switch to Dia for Sumeru. Oh. I'm trying to think. Like, I want to look at all my characters and be like, oh, this 5-star is my favorite, and then this 4-star is my favorite for, like, the different areas.
Great question. Glad you asked. Honorary Knight, you said Lupus Boreas gave you a token to pass on to me? Please, present it now. Should help explain things faster.
The without bleeding her own blood just made me think of, what is it, in Dodgeball? And he's like, nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Oh my gosh. I wish Capitano was playable. I loved Capitano. He was so good. Bring back Capitano.
Come forth, Boreas.
Oh. Just got flashbanged in Genshin.
This form has come to the end of its time. I'm afraid I can accompany you no further on your journey.
Good, and Cryo. Yeah, my favorite Cryo character, probably Riceley. I also love Ganyu, but probably Riceley. Sino and, like, Tainari, you mean? Skirk instead of Capitano. I've rarely used my Skirk. I understand how strong she is, but I feel like I like Riceley's playstyle better, even if he's not as, like, strong with the meta or whatever. So, like, I don't know, I really like Riceley. Super fun to have him on C1. Oh. Yeah, I got him and his weapon. I did not get any cons of him, unfortunately. Say Candace, even though you've never used her. Candace? People like Candace in this game? I didn't know people liked her.
Fall into silence, and my power will flow into the ley lines of this land. Perhaps this is all that a wolf can hope to do for humankind.
Design-wise, you prefer Candace? Oh. Sorry. Okay. Farming Primos. Oh, I'm pretty sure Capitano will never be playable. Another Harbinger? Guys, I don't know all the Harbingers' names, I'm gonna be honest. You know, another character for Sumeru that I really like is Wanderer. So maybe it's like Alhaitham, then Wanderer? Ayaka and Riceley. Don't know if you'll ever need Skirk. I do not have an Ayaka. I would rather have an Ayato than an Ayaka. Inazuma Yaimiko. You know what? Diesel's not in chat right now, but guys, Diesel does not like Yaimiko. Can you believe that? He does not like Yaimiko. He's like, I don't know what you guys see in her. I'm like, I love Yai.
Instead, remember that one day, your wandering too must come to an end. Where and when shall that be?
Oh, do not grieve for me. You don't like her either, Taki? Really? I really do love her character design, but I just think she's like so like smart and sassy. I think her voice fits her character really well as well.
Before I slumber. Sing me a song. That melody you so often hummed in the taverns.
Oh, this is getting sad. I don't like this.
You saw it too.
What was that?
You must have keen powers of perception. Not that it surprises me.
Not that it surprises you. You love Yamiko too. Yeah, I got Yamiko C1 off of the like Temper Thy Journey thing. She was the first character I got a constellation for. And then I went for C2 Ganyu. Baiju? Baiju and Changshan? You know the voice for Changshan is the voice for Dagger in Marvel Rivals? Do you know that's the same voice?
Merging with the ley lines. It's the reason Mondstadt remains unharmed by his god remains. In his final moments, he made a choice to give everything he was to the ley lines. All to protect Mondstadt from harm.
C2. Well, apparently the whole thing's gonna reset after, like, not this one, but after the next one's gonna reset and we can get characters again. So I'll definitely go for C2 Yaimiko. I don't really have a Yaimiko team, but I do use her on my Varessa team. But my Varessa team is just Varessa, Furina, Seedwing, Yaimiko, so it's not great, but it works. I mean, it's just Hydro Electro, you know? Navi good. You know, I didn't tell you guys a favorite Fontaine character, did I? I like a lot of the Fontaine characters. Nouvelette, love Nouvelette. I love my 1% Nouvelette. Riceley, Navia, Seedween, Lenny, Fremine. Sorry, guys, I do like Arlecchino. I'm really bad at playing her. Fontaine is just so many good characters. Always a Chi-Chi. Yeah, Baiju. Don't know where to place Skirk. I don't either. When did Skirk even release? I already forget. Knew we used Hydro Pump. Yeah, for female characters in Fontaine, Navia is probably my top, and then Seedween. But it's tough. Okay, favorite by region: Benny, Jean, Zhongli, Beidou. I forget about Beidou, I'm so sorry. Toma, Raiden, Alhaitham, Dia, and maybe Ryo Clarend. Oh. What about Natlan? Who did you say for Natlan? I forget. Mulani?
Sounds like Andrea spent thousands of years searching for his place in the world, too.
You know, I know Kachina is one of my favorite 4 stars from Natlan, but I also love Aoife. And then, like, Auroran has his moments, too. But, like, Aoife has a Kakuku, and Auroran doesn't. So, I really like Aoife. Kenichi Molani, Flynn's, and Bina. Oh. Jacka, yeah. Prime, what's up?
Yes. And now our task is to return the answer he found, the decision he made, to Andrias's heart.
Yes or no, but it's for you. Yes. Auroran has a pet cabbage.
Only then can he break free from the corruption
Oh my
and control
gosh.
of the abyss and make that decision once more.
To merge himself with the ley
I see.
lines.
I would say that planting thoughts inside the mind of a god sounds a little far-fetched, but since it was his own wish to begin with, it sounds feasible to me.
Good choice, bro. I loved the stuff with Kakuku and like Nuvolette and Risley and Fontaine. That was really funny. Oh, same size and shape as Kakuku. Try to remember to do it later. What did I say yes to, Prime?
Wait, we already have a perfect solution? Then why are we even having this meeting? Let's go do this thing.
The judgment of the Archie's Mechanique and he's got it out.
If only it were that simple.
I love all the like edits of that.
This one thought alone is unlikely to be powerful enough to break through the abyss's control and reach Andrias's heart.
We'll find out.
We need to find a way to make the thought within this sword stronger and more resilient.
You know what, Prime? I still haven't gotten my gamer subs. I was hoping it was going to get delivered this week.
For now, Boreas needs all his remaining strength to fight against the abyssal corruption to Mondstadt's ley lines. He can't afford to send us any more of his power. However, since his form was unstable during his journey with the first night of Boreas, many wolf spirit fragments were left behind along the way. If we can collect those fragments, we can use them to strengthen the decision to merge with the ley lines.
So we need to retrace his steps and look for random fragments?
Oh no.
They could be anywhere between Nodcry and Mondstadt. It'll be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
That doesn't sound very fun.
You don't need to worry about that. There's a few fragments left to gather in Nodcry, but apart from that, most of them are already inside this sword. I've been collecting them during the whole expedition.
Oh, thank goodness, Varka. Thank goodness. Deliver the streamer's gamer subs. I know, right?
I mean, it's an expedition, not a stroll in the park. Each step of the way, we've been hard at work planning for every possible contingency. Not just the wild hunt in the abyss, but ancient gods remaining in Nodcry.
Sounds like this plan was a long time in the making. It's almost as if you foresaw the future.
As a matter of fact, I did. I caught a glimpse of fate's reflection. But I can't take credit for it. It was all thanks to the help of a few friends. Still, all I foresaw was that an abyssal calamity was brewing in the north.
Sorry, I thought I heard the
Had I
cat.
known more, we could have saved a lot of energy. Instead, we've had to make best guesses, prepare for every possible scenario. If all that preparation went to waste, all the better for it. But anything that proved useful, we knew we'd be grateful for down the line.
During Kalamina Varka, Traveler can each razor plushies. Oh. I have a little Alhaitham plushie. He lives on my desk. I have a Fontaine Otter plushie. He lives up on my shelf. And I have a Klee cat plushie. She lives over across the room on a shelf. I love Klee's little backpack. I don't know what else I have for plushies. I have 2 acrylic stands. I have a Zhongli one and an Alhaitham one. I have like a little Alhaitham bookmark, and I have a Dendro Vision keychain. Yeah, I'm like, I have a Sunday Nendoroid from Honkai Star Rail, and I have a Bubbles plushie from Honkai, but...
Sure is. Just one crucial step remains. We need to gather the last few wolf spirit fragments scattered around Nodcry, and use them to make the thought within this sword as strong as it could possibly be.
Gonna love the homeward event. I know Klee's in it, Klee and Alice, but I don't know anything else about it.
Unstable at the beginning of his journey. That means the fragments here should be the most powerful ones. But of course, We've been tied up fighting battles since the day we set foot in Nodcry. First with the Wild Hunt, then with the Doctor. So, it wasn't until recently that we were finally able to confirm the status of the Wolf Spirit fragments.
3 left to find.
No, there are 3 left to find.
Okay, so 3 more mini expeditions to go.
I don't know how many more days the event is, but I really need
I
to
managed
start
to gather
doing
one
it.
fragment before Roland reappeared. I also have a confirmed location for the second, which I'll take care of in short order. As for the third fragment, we've identified a general search area to focus on, but we'll need all hands on deck to pinpoint the exact location.
Well, we've already made a lot of progress.
The final snag is that since our foe is a replica of Roland, he too will be aware of Andrias' history. He's sure to try and sabotage our plans by any means at his disposal. So everyone needs to bring their A game.
With our foe being from Mondstadt, it's our duty as Mondstadters to defeat him.
And since the Wild Hunt is involved, the Lightkeepers will provide their full support.
I think Nick did such a great job with Flynn's voice. Like, I love Flynn's character design. I know not everybody does, but it's so good.
Clink, Clink Crumcocky Craft Shop will also
Clink,
help
clink.
in any way we can.
Yehoda's like, oh no.
So, what they need me here for? Wait, I think maybe I signed a contract at some point. Didn't exactly scrutinize it though. I mean, who actually reads those things anyway, right?
Oh my goodness.
Great. Knew I could count on you all. Lastly, our friend from the Curatorium of Secrets will provide intel and relay battlefield communications. Looking at you, Yehoda.
Prime, I need you to know that YouTube held that message. The cat's on my desk. Hello, what are you doing? What are you doing? You gonna talk to chat today? No. What are you doing? She's like under my mic arm. March 16th. Oh, okay. Because you used the word glaze followed by a name. What you doing, Dino? I see purr. She just wants attention.
So, you'll be darting back and forth across the battlefield, dodging the Wild Hunt and the shadow of an ancient god. I'm impressed by your courage, Miss Yehoda.
Yehoda's like, what did I sign up for?
Rating for Yehoda updated. Higher quality ingredients will be used to prepare your future meals.
Oh my gosh, she likes Yehoda more now. April 8th will be the new patch. Oh. What is the second half? It's Skirk and Escoffier for the next half?
Darn it. I should have known this payday wouldn't come that easy.
Yehoda's faces.
I'll deal with the second Wolf Spirit fragment, which we already know the location of. The moment you make any progress with Fragment 3, be sure to give me an update.
Eyes, the cat is so cute. And
Traveler, could you join me in retrieving Fragment 2?
Peckity.
I have a feeling that your unique constitution might come in handy.
Don't worry, I'll give her all the pets. I'll give her. And I'm doing two-handed pets now, Trip. Two-handed pets. She purrs so much. I wish she would talk to you guys. What you doing? You're gonna have to move. I'm gonna have to use my mouse. Say hi to my dad. You wanna say hi to your dad? I said dad and she looked at your desk, Diesel. Oh my gosh, I said Diesel and she looked at your desk. What are you doing? Where is he? Where's your dad? She wants so many pets. Dual wielding pet hands. Yeah! He's such a good girl. Can I play the game now? Can I continue stream? Yeah. No, she just she used her paw to take my hand off the mouse.
Alright, time is of the essence. Let's move out, people. Dismissed!
She just wants all the pets. You wanna say hi? What if I move the mic down? Hang on, will I move the mic down? No, she said, you move the mic, I'm getting down. Oh, the big stretch. Go to the Wolf Spirit's location.
Let us have a modicum
You
of
get down?
patience for the richness.
You can't just
and
stand on my
complexity
computer.
of humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our ire.
To return with another scratch for her claws. Okay, she didn't mean to scratch earlier. That was my fault. Now she's got her back feet on my desk and her front paws on my armrest on my chair. What are you doing? If I pick you up, you're gonna want to leave. Your dad's cat is chonky and easy. Oh. Oh, Diesel, I totally read that message wrong. I didn't realize you meant say hi to your dad. I thought you meant, like, to the cat. The cat say hi to you. But hello. Hello, father-in-law. Hello. Okay, she's walking across my desk now. Can I thank you? Okay, I know I could talk to everybody, but this is taking us forever. What are you doing? You gonna help me play the game? What are you doing? She's still walking across my desk.
Didn't you say fragment 2 was supposed to be right here? Where the heck is it?
Oh, I actually need to do the puzzle.
Seems like we've run into a
I didn't realize I actually had to do it.
Can I leave this to you, honorary knight? Traveler, Paimon, when this is all over, I'm gonna invite you around for a drink of...
A drink of what?
About Mondstadt's wine and kick your head in the game. You can't be daydreaming about alcohol before a battle.
Huh? Well, all right, just trying to lift our spirits a little. You want to see some photos I took of me and the knights before the expedition, maybe?
Me and the knights before the expedition? Oh my gosh. How far do I need to take this? Can you live here? Ugh, you guys are too close to that one.
Be silent.
Whoops, wrong button. Wrong button. Can you live there? Oh my gosh, me hitting the wrong buttons like every 2 seconds. How close do I have to get? Can you guys stop moving around? Okay. That took way too long. Via's and Nuggie hit it out of the park. In fact, you don't like Santroni, but Fawn Oliver shows how well they did. Yeah, the VAs are really good. Zeus and Kiara? Oh. Every time I read the name Kiara, I mispronounce it usually, and I say Kirara like Genshin, and I don't even use Kirara.
I once got Boreas to explain to me how he stores his soul inside objects. All I need to do is transfer it to my sword. Just like back at the camp, but this time, you'd best step back a bit, just in case.
Back it up. He said, get out of here. Go on, get. Go on, get.
So, you're saying you don't know how to love people, and you don't understand human love either.
Why do you laugh?
Sorry, I just think the fact you're ruminating on this is all the proof you need that you have love in your heart.
Kind of close to finishing the quest. I feel like if I wasn't yapping as much, we probably would have been done by now. I feel like I'm talking a lot today.
You'll have found your own answer to the question of how to love.
Not that it's a bad thing, it's just it's slowing me down is all, you know?
You're wrong. There is no redemption at the end of this path.
I think when we finish this before we start the Hexerai one, we'll do a BRB.
My conscience will remain as white as snow. If pledging allegiance to the Abyss is the only way to sever the injustice of fate, then I shall serve in its name.
Yeah, a lot of times I'd just be yapping, you know?
Oh, sure enough, This place has been corrupted by Roland's will. Whew. I'm fine. I was prepared for this. It wasn't enough to pose a serious threat. We got here just in time. The fragment hasn't been fully corrupted yet.
But how do we undo that?
The damage, it should still be usable.
Oh, we have to do it. Okay.
Purifying the abyssal corruption would definitely be a safe approach. But that's not the only reason I wanted you to come.
Oh, he wants something else from
Could you try
us.
reversing the corruption? Not purifying it, exactly, but separating out the Roland part from the wolf spirit.
Reversing it?
So, keep the Roland
I want all these ores over here, man.
spirit part? Why would you want to do that?
High praise. I don't know who that is, so I'll have to take your guys' word for it. I don't know who that is.
To view Roland's memories. As they say, know thyself, know thy enemy. Understanding our foe is our surest path to defeating him.
This is a little unexpected. I've never even tried this before. Yeah.
Let me think. How was it explained to me? Ah, yes. Focus on a single thought within the 1,000 winds. Capture that unique wisp before it blows away.
I have no idea what that means.
Actually, neither do I.
Oh my gosh. What?
Sounds like something a certain tone-deaf bard would come up with when he can't think of anything meaningful to say. Wait, don't tell Paimon that's what actually happened.
I thought it might mean something to you. But never mind. I'll explain it in more human terms. Traveler, when you were in Natland, you went fishing for ancient names, correct?
Kind of, but I wasn't the one doing it.
If I'm not mistaken, the Night Kingdom was like a river flowing with concepts, and you were trying to capture the concept belonging to a particular ancient name. I'm thinking the same basic principles should apply here.
Okay, but back then, we had a boat and a net. This time, we don't have anything at all.
This wolf spirit fragment is like a puddle compared to the Night Kingdom. No need for a boat. As for a net, this is what I've heard.
Yeah, it's canon that, like, she's the, like, evil twin, right? Basically. He's the one that's the traveler.
Thoughts and emotions are like interwoven threads. They can create a net, or they can create a rope. They can separate love from hatred, and they can bind objects and events together.
Yeah, Moika out of nowhere. I was like, you manifested that, Prime. You switched the Genshin asset to Moika.
Is the anchor for a being's existence.
Oh, snap.
Through which emotions are drawn forth.
I think I'm starting to get the idea.
We barely know anything about Roland. How are we supposed to use thoughts to anchor him?
Well, maybe you could try this.
Matching earrings. Yeah, and the shades, man.
It looks old and tattered.
Would love to fight with her. Oh, for sure.
It's an unsent letter written by the wolf pup Rostam, Knight of Boreas, from 500 years ago. It was meant for his disciple, the White Knight Roland.
That's a heck of a thing that was sitting in your back pocket.
After Rostam lost his life in the Abyssal Calamity, Roland left Mondstadt to wander to Vat. Grandmaster Arundelen had wanted to deliver this letter to him. But trying to track Roland down was like chasing a shadow. He never did find him. And so this letter has been sitting at the Knights of Favonius headquarters ever since.
Quite the
You're just carrying it around with you.
How exactly is it supposed to anchor Roland?
Yeah, I'm honestly not sure.
Hey, what happened to Mr. Plans for every contingency? You're just making this up as you go along.
What can I say? Some people like to wait till they've got all their ducks in a row before taking the first step, but I prefer to dive on in and plan as I go.
Oh,
I've been
no.
doing it that way for the whole expedition.
Once again, yup.
But anyway, don't they say that poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts?
Oh, it's like I've heard that earlier today. Might as well see what happens. Here, just have this 500-year-old letter. I'm sure it'll solve all our problems. Oh.
Whoa. It actually worked?
You think a lot of people picked Lumine? I just picked her because I tend to prefer to play as females. You're a flying pixie from who knows where, and I'm the one out of place. That's funny.
So the assimilation of souls really can be reversed, just like he said.
Is this Saritsa goes after Moika? I don't know. Got him. Uh-oh.
If what you say is true, the monsters I've slain, the justice I have sought to uphold, for mortals to escape this tragic fate, a great and ancient kingdom was wrongfully cursed, turning its inhabitants into monsters!
You use Lumine on your EU account? Oh. Yeah, I don't know if I would make an F2P account on a different server or if I would just do another NA one. But whenever I do make an F2P account, I know I'll use Aether instead to see the difference.
The code of chivalry tolerates not such injustice.
Why did YouTube hold that one? Bro, it held that message. You don't like seeing Aether's tummy? You tummy? I get a bit of tummy?
I pledge to you my loyalty.
And that is where the blood-stained knight's tale came to an end. With that, he bade his humanity farewell. I dare say you must find it quite ironic, Knight of Boreas.
Bruh.
That I... Dainsleif? No. Bore a striking resemblance, but that wasn't him.
I didn't recognize that voice.
While we gazed into the past, he was gazing right back at us. Could it be?
Vanderfulnir?
So that's what happened.
Dainsleif brother?
After leaving Mondstadt and wandering the land,
Question
Roland
mark?
ventured underground and saw a revelation from the visionary.
I don't really play co-op, like, at all. Like, so I don't think it would bother me to not have to play with others.
Once he had learned of
Well, she said the visionary.
he saw the gods' judgment as the greatest injustice. So he surrendered himself to the abyss.
And wasn't that Dainsleif's brother that could, like, see the future and stuff or whatever? It is his brother? Okay, I thought it was.
Giving them his knowledge, his power, his everything. That's why the abyss can replicate him.
Uh-oh. Does this mean we have to take on the visionary this time?
No, the founder of the Abyss Order was once shown a revelation. Based on his experience, at least, the visionary is unlikely to intervene directly. You know what I was thinking about recently is I need more Dainsleif. We had Dainsleif a little bit so far in Not Cry, but I need more Dainsleif in the story. All about lore and leaks next patch. Well, Dainsleif usually comes around at the end of a patch, so I'm like, give me more Dainsleif. Come on.
Both the Wild Hunt and Roland would be acting with far more lethal precision. But even without the Visionary's input, Roland still has an intel advantage we can't afford to underestimate.
And like, Dainsleif wasn't voiced in Natland, so I feel like we were like gypped on some Dainsleif there.
Every minion of the Wild Hunt serves as Roland's eyes and ears. We need to think one step ahead if we want to outmaneuver him.
Oh, I was talking about it because Diesel was playing Fallout New Vegas, and I was like, wait, that voice. And he was like, what voice? And I was like, I don't know, whatever character. I was like, that's Yuri Lowenthal. He's like, who's that? I was like, it's Dainsleif. He's like, huh? And I'm like, that's Dainsleif's voice actor. He voices him. He voices Peter Parker. Like, that's Dainsleif.
And on that note, I have a plan I want to discuss with you.
They think there'll be a new Conrad character? Is that what you said?
Well, the fewer people who know, the less likely it is to get leaked. Besides, it wasn't a fully formed plan back then. That about covers it. Sorry to ask so much of you again. No plan is free of risks. At least this one actually gives us a shot at fully eliminating the danger posed by this ancient god. Surely that's got to make the risk worth taking. If I fail, Anselm and Albedo can take the reins. Not to mention we still have Jean in Mondstadt.
Oh, there has to be another way. Like a backup plan?
A whole new Conrad. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think we're definitely past that. It's just some of the story I definitely would have liked to hear voiced
If only there were.
back then.
But I don't think our enemy will give us enough time to find one.
Yehoda!
Are you guys done here yet?
Ah, Yehoda! Yes, we've successfully retrieved the wolf spirit fragment here. Any progress with fragment 3?
Nope. It's a total disaster.
Nope.
More wild hunt monsters than I've seen in my whole life. We need backup urgently. Come quick.
Come on, we're out of time. You'll just have to trust me on this one.
Okay. Before we jump into whatever's next, I'm going to do a BRB now, just so we can get a quick restroom break in, and I'm going to eat some more snacks on this quick BRB. We'll come back, finish this story quest, and make sure we do the Hexerite quest. I don't know if we'll get to Durin's today. I didn't plan to stream extra long today, but quick BRB, and then we'll be back. So let me get your guys' BGM set up, and I'll be back in a couple minutes. I'm back, I'm back. I'm back, I'm back. I hope you have a good shift at work. Drive safe. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Oh, prime with the hydrate right away. You know, Prime. The reason the BRB took a little longer. Diesel let me know that there was a package at the front door. There was a package with my name on it. I did not grab a blender bottle yet. I will have to try it after stream. But I wanted to open it anyways. My first ever gamer subs. You got a package too, but you know it's not for you. Oh my gosh, it's so yellow. Banana berry bedtime. What's this? Sorry, there's something in here. It's stuck in the box. It's like a little thing. Oh, it gives you directions. A little card. It like tells you how to do it. Can't really try it right now since it has melatonin. No, Prime. This is the melatonin free one. Oh, this bubble wrap looks cool though. Sorry. Bubble wrap isn't important. Yeah, I got the melatonin free one on that throne. Guess you didn't notice that. But I have to mark it as delivered finally on throne. Try. I don't want to put it in my water bottle. I don't have another water up here. I'll have to try it after stream. I'll have to try it after. It's so cute. It's just a little jar. Yeah, I have to. I'm not dry scooping any type of supplement. Not gonna happen. But all right. We're back. Package is open. I got my gamer subs. Back to the story quest. Come on, we're out of time. You'll just have to trust me on this one. You're making too many decisions on your own. You're putting me in a difficult position here. Worth a try? No.
What can I say? I'm not the Grand Master for nothing. I'm counting on you, Honorary Knight.
He's counting on us. Note, the forces of the wild hunt come surging forth and the final expedition is at hand. Next part of the story is more contagious.
Not be so frightened of ghosts.
Contiguous? What? For the best experience, recommended you spare more time for it. I spare more time for it. Also, there was some Yehoda faces and stuff, but I do like seeing more Yehoda in the story. She's very funny. It's gonna take Flynn's forever to break these. Real quick. Do. I know. Present. Okay, sorry, I really needed the ores. Yeah.
I will follow.
Okay, back to Columbina. This last few minutes, you didn't miss much. We're just getting back into it. And my gamer subs finally got delivered, so I'll have to try it later. That's about all you missed. Talk to Yehoda.
Fill me in. What's the situation?
We ran into resistance almost as soon as we set off. Albedo said we
Headpat.
should split into two
Thank you
teams
for
and continue
headpat.
searching while he and the others kept the wild hunt occupied.
You do about that one. Rough house, yeah.
Good call. Locating the wolf spirit fragment is our key objective. I would have made the same decision.
Well, it seems the enemy figured as much too. Now, both search teams are in big trouble. Oh, I brought a map. This should make things clearer.
What artifact set does Yehoda use? Does she use the VV set?
Before we ran into trouble, this is the search area we decided on. The two teams are holed up here and here. They should have a clear idea of the fragment's location by now.
I also haven't done any of the new anecdotes yet since the
But the
update.
Wild Hunt is stopping them from relaying messages back, right? Do we have any more troops available to provide backup?
We can't spare troops from any of the fronts right now. That just leaves us with,
Us.
The logistics company is standing by.
Hanefa!
Enough.
Designated drop point reached. Initiating situation report. The logistics company was assisting Aino with the production of the strategic reserve, but after learning of the situation on the front line, they requested to be dispatched immediately. They are currently nearby awaiting orders.
Would have said held. Yeah.
Amazing. Just in the nick of time.
That's like one of the things learning Duolingo is like the sentence formatting is so different between English and Japanese. Is like sometimes I put in what I would say in like from Japanese to English. I put in like how I would say the sentence, and Duolingo's like, no, you're wrong. And I'm like, but I wouldn't word the sentence that way. Like, I don't know. Yehoda is VV. Oh. I don't know if I have any extra VV pieces. I know what I had, I think I put on Venti.
Hey, seeing as you can fly and all, shouldn't you be the one out here delivering messages?
I regret to say that without the workshop's catapult, and with my short-distance propulsion module on cooldown, I will only be able to return to the battlefield after another 5 minutes. Please, keep up the good work, Yehoda.
Keep up the good
The
work.
logistics company has very limited provisions, only enough for a single battle. Which team should they support?
Both. Once one team has been rescued, the remaining forces will be free to support the other. We'll move out immediately. Yehoda, keep up the good work with the comms.
Sure thing. Leave it to me.
Logistics company joined the squad. A logistics squad carrying a large cache of explosives. Varka can command them to set ambushes using the terrain to strike enemy units that have strayed from their group. Am I gonna hate this? What is this? What am I supposed to do here? I don't understand. I don't get it.
It's the Wild Hunt! Come on, let's go help!
I think the cat may jump on my
The Wild
desk.
Hunt's offensive doesn't seem to be getting any weaker as the battle goes on. Are they getting reinforcements from somewhere?
Sounds intimidating, ends up being easy in action. That's how I feel like with a lot of stuff in Genshin, like with events and stuff, like they use so much wording and stuff, but they don't like explain it in a way that works for the way my brain processes information. So a lot of times I'm like, wait, what do I have to do? It's like earlier when like I asked how to play Varka and Diesel was like, oh, hit like E and E again or whatever. But it's like, I need you to tell me how the character works, not what it's doing. You know what I mean?
Don't get dragged into the enemy's rhythm. Logistics company, scout out the area. Look for terrain we can use to our advantage.
Imagine theater. Yeah, I still struggle with theater really bad.
Reporting in, sir. We've identified viable sites for deploying explosives.
I still need to do theater. I haven't done it since it reset. It would be nice to have my Varka built before then.
Logistics company, deploy.
This is so dumb. Wait, I can only fight as these two? Hello?
Grandmaster! Honorary Knight! Thank goodness you're here.
Be careful. There's no end to these monsters.
I can't see anything.
More keep coming.
What is your health bar? I can't see it.
Well, they're about to get a shock to the system. We'll wipe them out faster than they can replenish their numbers. We just have to hold on until the logistics company is ready.
I like his ult animation.
Is that the signal to say they're ready?
I don't know. Oh, I got wrecked. Hello? I'll tell you guys what, I suck at dodging in this game.
On me. It's showtime. Fall back. Yes, sir.
I don't know where the cat went. I could have swore she was like just gonna jump on my desk. She might have went into the window. I'm shocked those barrels would actually do that.
The enemy has sustained heavy casualties. Should be a while before they're strong enough to pose a real threat again. Use this time to catch your breath and fill me in on everything you've learned.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
We've narrowed down the search area for the final fragment to this zone here.
That's not exactly very narrow.
We split the search area between us and the Retniki. Maybe they'll be able to narrow it down further?
Either way, I was about to go lend them a hand next anyway. Do you think you guys can keep up?
Absolutely. Good to go, Grandmaster.
Okay, a squad of Knights of Favonius whose ferocity is on show in both taverns and battlefields, not the taverns. Okay.
We've run right through our supplies. We'll stay here and deal with any wild hunt that tries to stage a comeback. Now that they've lost their numerical advantage, they're no match for us. Focus on supporting the other team.
Okay. That's a lot of words. I'm not reading all those.
Looks like the same situation here.
You know what else?
They just keep coming, wave after wave.
I haven't done the new Stygian Onslaught either. Have you guys done that yet? How was it?
Reinforcements. Hey, you keep them busy while we work on getting rid of this god-awful mist.
Understood. Everyone got that? It's up to us to hold them off.
Yes, sir.
You haven't yet? I'm nervous for it. You haven't done it yet either? Have any of us done it? I usually am not one to do stuff on the first day. If I do stuff on the first day, it's usually, oh, now Varka's on 1 and Traveler's on 2? That's annoying.
Hey, they're running out of steam. Now's your chance.
Affirmative. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Wait, what? Oh, thank goodness.
It was hidden in the mist. If we destroy that, the wild hunt won't be able to summon any more reinforcements.
Can I... Why can I not switch to target character? What do you mean? That was so stupid. It wouldn't let me switch to him. Varka C3 in this? Oh my goodness, no way.
Ooh, I'm glad that's finally over.
Brave knights, on behalf of the Lightkeepers, I thank you for your assistance.
Thanks for your assistance,
There's no need
bro.
to be so formal. When it comes to the Abyss, we're all in this together. Now, please tell me everything you've learned.
Sorry. When he said we're all in this together, my brain went High School Musical. We're all in this together.
We've
I
narrowed down
can't.
the search area for the final fragment to this zone here.
Yes! Now it feels like we're finally closing in on our target.
How'd we start like way up here?
I'll say. We're sure to face fierce resistance from the Wild Hunt, though. Is everyone willing to keep fighting
It's only
with us?
almost 20 years old, Prime. What do you mean?
It would
I
be
think
our
it came out in
pleasure, Mr.
07.
Varka.
It might have came out end of 2006. Oh my gosh. I feel like you saying that it's calling me old. Okay.
Much obliged. All right, the target is just up ahead. Move out.
If it helps, I haven't watched High School Musical in probably 15-ish years, at least. So you're valid. I used to have like the board game and like I don't know if it was a sing-along version or a dance-along version. I used to have a couple versions of it on DVD.
These guys must be easily amused. You all know the drill. The Knights of Favonius will engage the enemy while the Light Keepers dispel the mist. Everyone, follow my signals. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Whatever you say, sir. Okay.
Light Keepers, prepare to dispel the mist.
Maria sweeping in! Burn! Knights of Favonius, charge!
Excuse me, guys. Jesus, get out of the way. I need the health. Ooh. The new Stygian, the fungal boss, is really the only tough one. Oh, but I don't have a good lunar crystallized team. Can I? Up the ante. Why can I not switch to my target character? Yeah, I obviously have my Flynn's team. My like other team is like Red and Shogun, Furina, Siegeween, and Lauma. I don't have a Nefer. So and my what's it called? My Zabai is not too good yet. Can I please? This Stygian is your fastest clear yet? Oh, really? No, Varka, I'm hitting W. Go that way. I know the last Stygian I could only do on like the hard mode where you can like reuse characters.
This Wild Hunt doesn't know when to give up. Traveler.
Mr. Varka, leave this to us.
Just like last time. Only a Knight of Boreas can deal with a wolf spirit, right?
23k to broke. I was shocked how lucky I got with Varka and his weapon.
That's
shocked.
The spirit. Stay on your toes and make the Knights of Favonius proud. Either we all march back to Mondstadt together, or no one does.
Do I get to use my team? Do I actually have to fight? Oh, I have to play Varka.
The final fragment is right there.
Sorry, Prime. Yeah, I was gonna skip Zabai, but Diesel was like, "Oh, she's really good," and then like he like told me to pull for her. He's like, "Oh, I'll help you get Varka if you need." I'm like, "Okay." Luckily, I had enough pulls saved and enough luck to get Varka, but
It seems you have collected them all. Knight of Boreas.
Having Columbina, I was like, oh, I'll just use Navia for Lunar Crystallize, but my Navia is not as good as I want her to be, so she really doesn't do much.
Yeah. And with no
At least
collective
in terms of
ambushes
Crystallize,
along
you
the
know what I
way.
mean?
I have to commend your chivalry, Sir Roland.
Use the bias crack, your artifacts on her are insane. I can't say the same. Your crit damage on her is over 260. My weapon isn't fully leveled yet, but my crit damage is at like 255-ish. But I don't have like any crit rate on her. It's only at like 20, so I need way more crit rate.
A true knight does not resort to underhanded tactics. Were this body not a false one created by the Wild Hunt, nor would I countenance those monsters to taint our duel with their presence.
Prime, have you thought about what you want me to fix on your account tomorrow? Do you just want me to go with what I was doing last time, by the way?
If you need a moment to rest, take it. Victory will be mine, regardless of whether the path to it is the one I would wish for.
Save your breath. If you want to fight, let's fight.
As you wish. Then let us settle our unfinished duel, here and now.
Yeah, I'm curious about like your Nefer and Lauma builds too. I kind of want to see them. After yesterday's stream, you have plenty for future polls. That's funny.
Granny fights better than these rookies. It's Egbert I'm worried about. You still alive?
For a moment there,
Egbert.
I thought I might never taste the sweet wine of Mondstadt again.
No, not the wine. They're concerned about the wine. Oh my goodness. Classic Mondstadt
We can
people.
take care of ourselves.
Don't know where.
We're the only ones still standing. Honorary Knight, find the Grand Master.
It's really windy outside. See, it's not safe to go golfing today, Prime. It's not safe for top golf.
We can't lose our Varka. Please, you have to find him.
I got it. I got it. Varka, I hope your plan is still gonna work. Oh, he angry. You got angry puppy, guys.
You're holding back, Knight of Boreas. I can tell you do not wish to strike me down. This duel does no justice to the way of chivalry. I wield the
He
power
got really
of a god,
sharp claws.
while you dare not swing your sword with true intent. If you continue on this path, you will die.
If not friend, then why friend-shaped?
Your plan is doomed to fail. How can a helpless lamb hope to tame the heart of a wolf when the wolf has seen through the lamb's plan?
I'm not sure if we have a big enough bone to give this guy. You big wolf.
You're on to me already, huh?
Andreas's question, Boreas's answer, the means to bear a soul. I knew it all 500 years ago. Though the false path may be wide and welcoming, only destruction lies at its end. It is time to crush your futile hope!
Oh, cool. I don't have to do anything. Oh, no, I do. I do. Was I supposed to hold it or tap it? It didn't make sense.
Your sword lies shattered.
Yeah, we're not in Inazuma.
Thoughts you blindly placed your faith in have nowhere left to dwell.
It seemed like I was supposed to tap it.
And pledge your allegiance to the abyss, Knight of Boreas. One day you will understand that the only righteous path for those of true virtue is the path of darkest truths.
For the next part, it's over to you. Outlander who caught the wind.
Do I get to fight him? I get to fight that puppy? With my actual team? I don't know what we're doing.
The sword is unbroken, but I can't sense the wolf spirit.
They just want to pass it off to us from the start.
Looks like I'm no longer in reality. This must be a space built from the entangled consciousnesses of Boreas and Roland.
He'd rather be fighting than sitting doing paperwork, so...
There's no way back. And all that lies ahead is the wolf's maw. Huh. Guess the only way is through.
Yeah, let's look at this Varka. Level 90 Varka. 66 over 199. His weapon, level 90. Full artifact set. He is C3. Max talents. Alright. I don't know what we're doing, but we're doing it. I'm guessing his Hexerite quest is pretty short like the other ones are.
A Favonius sword? Who left this here?
Investigate.
Warrior, take me to see him.
A blade brings a blessing of something, something, something. Alcohol, fighting, running off, fooling around, pretending to do paperwork. I feel like fooling around is like after fighting, maybe.
No matter the epoch, the world is awash with corruption and injustice. I have aided the oppressed and righted many wrongs. I have slain sinners and delinquents. I have slaughtered tyrants and demons. But however mighty one's blade, before the great injustice of fate, a mere mortal can but bow their head. There is only
My Varka only has one artifact and it's not leveled.
Who are you really trying to convince?
Oh, jeez.
Huh?
My wrist kind of hurts. Gosh, I wish I had another element to go with this animal. A chest? Hang on. Chest is more important than the quest. Chest is more important.
Is this the fairest shadow? It doesn't look like an imitation.
The title of Boreas must find an heir.
What glider did you guys put on your Varka?
The scent that reeks of blood appears to be getting stronger.
I just left the default one on him, but I know some people use the Mondstadt one. Air.
Looks like I can just jump right over these obstacles.
Gosh, it's so satisfying getting chests in this game. I love all the loot.
No matter the epoch, the world is awash with corruption and injustice. Even the most fearless hero cannot fight what fate has ordained. And even the holiest god cannot escape the shackles that bind them. Lupus
The thing said
Boreas,
love, and he said
if you
shackles.
still harbor love for humanity, then you must surely know. There has only ever been one way to save them from injustice. Surrender to the abyss.
Malicious lies!
Oh, jeez. Use the Mondstadt one. I feel like the default one like fits him really well. Come here, buddy.
On me.
Stop touching me. Leave me alone. Oh my god, there's more. Do you guys have like a favorite character from each element? So right now I'm like, who is my favorite Anemo character? And I think the answer is either Kazuha or Wanderer. Too much to think about? What if you pick like a male and a female character from each element?
This is not where your path ends. You must continue on.
Bro, why did I just become an orb of light? What the heck?
This wind feels less than welcoming. I'd better take shelter.
Can I get behind this thing? Thank you. You'll try. Yeah. No, I want to go over there. No, I gotta wait for my stamina because I messed it up. Jeez, that scared me. No. 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 No.
I can't hide from it.
You must deliver it.
Oh, okay. Step, 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 step.
Your path cannot end here.
You draw near to the heart of the wolf.
This is so odd.
Even if you had
Please?
an army of 10,000 men, in the end, you must face this fight alone. Lonely warrior. Step forward.
Hydro, Mona, Cryo, Ganyu, Electro, Yai, Anemo, Yahoda, Geo, Navia, Dendro, Lama, Pyro, Arlecchino. Oh. Interesting. I feel like I'd have to look through all the characters to figure out my favorites.
On me. Is this the heart of the wolf?
Yeah, after we finish this quest, I think we'll only do his Hexorite quest and then we'll wrap up. The dude. Hi.
Roland.
Hello. Electro, Clarand, Dendro, Nefer, Hydro, Yelan, Pyro, Moika, Cryo, Rosaria, Geo, Zabai. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, I'll have to think about mine. If you guys remind me,
After countless bloody battles,
I'll look at the characters after this. I'll think about it.
I, with my mortal flesh and blade, attained power to rival that of the gods. But you know better than I that a mortal's prime is fleeting. In 5 years, maybe 10, Age will snatch your strength. The power you
I
take
couldn't
such
cut him
pride
off,
in
really?
will fade to naught, disappearing like dust in the wind. Your fame will be as fleeting as firewood beneath the starry sky, lit at dusk, dead by dawn.
Dead by daylight.
Insignificant.
Dead by daylight.
Oh yeah? Be that as it may, the fires that burn down here blaze more brilliantly than the light of 1,000 stars.
He said dawn. Cryo, Ayaka, Pyro, Mawika, Animo, Varka, Electro, Beto, Geo, Noel, Dendro, Nahida. Interesting.
They blaze for but a moment. 100 years from now, your earthly flame will be long snuffed out. And those you once illuminated will be left cowering in the cold and empty night.
Ha! No. They'll remember me in 100 years. Just as I remember all of you from centuries ago.
What's your Animal 1 Prime? I did not notice, I'm sorry.
From the embers of a dying flame, a new fire arises, burning bigger and brighter than ever before.
Is this just like biding time for them to yap at each other? I don't know what the point of this is. This is kind of dumb.
To save others, not demand things from them.
You don't know who to pick?
How can one call themselves a knight while placing their hopes in generations to come?
Well, as long as I put an end to you here and now, I won't need to rely on anyone else. Now, show yourself, Roland!
Put an end to me? Your body and mind are already at the limit of what they can bear. It is only a matter of time before they yield and crumble.
Just came running with a toy.
If this is your final request.
Oh my gosh, that part was so drawn out and for what?
I shall do as you wish, Knight of Boreas.
You'll pick Sucrose since you can't think of any other animal that you have at least that you use. Sucrose, I thought you might have said Jean just because you didn't say her for Mondstadt. I don't know if you use your Chaska. I'm pretty sure you have a Chaska. I don't know if you use her.
You don't seem half as crazed as the memories contained in the wolf spirit.
Not once have I strayed from the righteous path. But when I look at you, I do not see a hero capable of slaying dragons. Just a lost soul who has wandered far too long. A shadow of the knight you once were.
I mean, you don't have to pick a character per each element that you actually use. It can just be your favorite character from each element.
I guess we have that much in common. Neither of us are at our peak.
The ray here of Solnari's forces have been defeated. And the Roland you see is but an imperfect image cast by the Abyss. I wield the power that Roland did at his peak, but my heart and mind remain frozen in that blood-stained moment.
Why are we doing so much yapping all of a sudden?
In my current form, am flawed. A knight cannot bear their own stagnation. After redeeming you from injustice, and guiding your surrender to the Abyss, I shall rectify myself, and continue to follow the knightly path.
Cloud Retainer, really?
Huh. The world out there can bear no more of your torment. Your obsession clearly remains exactly as I had imagined. I
Sorry.
suppose there's no chance to make you see the light.
I just realized what Taki meant earlier when he said BBL, because I was like, what do you mean BBL? Be back later. I was like, wait a second. It just hit me what he meant. I was like, I don't understand.
No words can make a knight doubt his
Be back
convictions,
later.
no matter how noble they may sound. Neither of us will sway the other. But you have long known this truth. Otherwise, why would you pin all your hopes on Boreas' single thought? But now the blade that once
Can we just fight
housed
this
the
guy?
wolf
He be
spirit
yapping.
has been shattered, and all you hold is a phantom that bears its form. You no longer have the means to change the situation, and no one will
Just
come
move my
to your
armrest. It scared me.
This place shall be your graveyard, lonely warrior.
Huh. Maybe you're partly right. But I think I might just have a shot at a rescue.
Can I fight him now?
There's only one person's mind I need to change, and it isn't yours.
The armrest scared you? Yeah, my armrests go forward and back and in and out. So, like, I moved it out on accident, and it scared me because I didn't realize it wasn't already there.
This is the heart of Andreas, god of the North Wind.
Grumble. Grumble.
Andreas, can you hear me? Wake up! You are the great god of the North Wind. How long will you allow yourself to suffer the domination of the Abyss?
If this is your final gambit, I am most disappointed, Knight of Boreas. Grand displays of heartfelt wishes cannot summon miracles. This world shows no such mercy to its inhabitants.
Return. Return to the ley lines.
This is getting a little weird.
This is my choice. My memory. Is this the answer that I found at my journey's end?
Andreas, at long last, I have delivered your token back into your heart.
A Knight of Boreas. Watch on. This is all that a wolf can hope to do for humankind.
On behalf of all humanity, I thank you, Lord of Wolves.
Boreas is returning to the ley lines. But why? Your sword is broken. You no longer have the means to bear his soul.
Villain, that won't work. It works. What?
Surely not.
Begging for miracles is a futile endeavor. I know better than that. But a sword is just one kind of vessel. There are other ways to store a soul.
Oh, that's cool.
The Dominator of Wolves once bestowed the power of his soul upon his pack, strengthening their hearts and sharpening their claws and
That was
fangs.
weird. How Venti, like, eyes, like, glowed there.
Even if it is not my intention, the soul of Lupus Boreas will inevitably ravage, devour, and assimilate a mortal heart. As if human and wolf were being forcefully merged into one being.
If a mortal heart is to bear the soul of a god,
Capitano!
this is a path that cannot be retraced. Yet, I shall not dissuade a knight from embarking on the quest of his own choosing.
I did not expect to hear Capitano's voice. That was exciting. Hi, how's it going? It's going well. How are you doing? Welcome in.
Your heart, your soul.
They are collapsing.
We're almost done with Varka's story quest, and then we have to do his Hexerai quest
You were
still.
wondering how a lamb could tame the heart of a wolf, isn't that right? Here's my answer. You get the wolf to swallow the heart.
The wolf spirit within the sword was merely a decoy. The true thoughts and memories were carried within your heart. To avoid arousing my suspicion, you deliberately allow Lupus Boreas' soul to assimilate your own, then be devoured by me. But how did you have the strength to fight while bearing such a great burden?
One day, Capitano and Kaya playable on one team with Connery and team buff. That'd be crazy. Doing good. Heffy got Varka yesterday at 11 pity. 11 pity! Congratulations! Oh my goodness. Was it on a guarantee or a 50-50?
Compared to Lupus Boreas' decision, my sacrifice is nothing.
You have a stubborn will and employed an exceptional strategy. But this is not the way a true knight fights. The choice you have made is a flawed one.
Roland, yeah, I'm waiting for them to like let us fight him or something. He's just talking so much.
Your soul is now merged with that of Andreas. When he fully joins the ley lines, you too will fall. Neither Barbados nor the Traveler will be able to anchor your soul from within the ley lines, let alone rescue you. You have lost, and so have I. Regrettably, I can no longer offer you salvation. May your soul rest in peace with Boreas, lonely warrior.
Oh, that's an interesting weapon. I guarantee because Jean decided she wanted to come home. She's like, oh, you wanted the Grandmaster, not the acting Grandmaster?
Lonely?
At least it was an early pity after your guarantee.
Sorry to disappoint you, but
that one's from
as
the
much
battle
as it
pass?
Sounded like the perfect ending for
It
both
looks
of us
cool.
to return to the ley lines together. The fact is that, unlike the true Roland of the past, I still have fine wine and good friends to get back to. They're looking forward to my triumphant return.
Fine wine and good friends.
I'm not ready to accept my fate just yet.
Ding dong! You've got mail.
Part of the original 4-star weapons with crit rate. Oh. I don't think I have it. I don't think I have anybody who could utilize it. Oh, that's why he told everybody to write back? Oh, Clee, look at her. She's so cute.
Until I return,
I like this art style
I
a
leave
lot.
them in your care.
I really like this art style.
The Knights of Favonius.
Oh, look at them all writing their
always
letters.
welcome
Oh, look at the way Razor holds his pen. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry.
you. Come on, Steph.
He's so cute. Look at that.
Dear Grandmaster.
That was so cute.
To Varka.
Just holding his pen in like the fist.
Family.
Aww.
Pick call.
I love Razor. There's not a single pull? Nice. Dang, this art style is so good. An attempt was made. Yeah, Rosaria's helping.
Make sure they all get delivered, Outlander who caught the wind.
That was really cute though, how like he's like, oh, all these letters for all these people. And at the end he's like, oh, be sure to write back. That was really cute. Uncle Varka!
For Varka.
Sir writes a lot.
The thoughts of others anchor you, reversing the assimilation. Using your connections, relying on outside help. This is not the way of a knight. The abyss can sustain me no longer. But now, countless souls who died unjustly will emerge to prevent your return. If you believe
That's a
in
lot.
your path, then grant them release. Carve your way out through bloodshed. Varka, mightiest knight of Boreas.
Oh, he looks so cool. Look at him. Oh my gosh.
This is how it ends. Throw the plan out of the window. Fight my way to victory. Well, that suits me just fine.
Oh, so cool. Oh god. Oh, I didn't even realize it gave us other people, like, their power.
You are not alone. Right back at you, Varka.
The north wind blows southward. May it guide you on your journey home.
Yeah, Varka was, I mean not Varka, the Roland dude was yapping like crazy. Loved the music here. It's good. I know it's not super loud, but it is good. There you go. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Oh, Noelle, thank you for your power. I really can't climb that. Varka, are we serious? I couldn't climb that for real. You subscribed? I appreciate it. Oh, now I can do it. Sheesh. The power of Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper creeps on a zero sugar. It's the best Dr. Pepper, okay? Oh, we got superconduct.
There's an ice cold drink with your name on it. Ready when you are.
Oh god, the cat's on Diesel's computer. No, it's not the time. Come here. Come here. Can you? Oh, guys, she's on a really high shelf. I don't want to pause. Oh god, please don't knock anything down. What are you doing up there? I don't know if I had to fight those guys or not. Oof, I almost fell down. Shield, yeah, it's a cool way to add like Noelle's ability instead of like having her. Oh, there's. I was like, where do I go? Maybe this giant wind current, guys. Where do I go? Can I just run past you guys?
Fly home to us, Grandmaster.
I don't have any stamina. Hey, what are you doing? Oh my god, guys. Hang on. I can't pause. Okay, hang on. I gotta grab the cat. 1 second. Okay, sorry. She was up on the shelf and then like reaching over the figures to like touch the wall. I was really nervous. Okay.
Spread your wings and soar toward a new dawn.
Fates chosen.
Razor. I was like, who do we have this time? Oh, thank God he healed himself. Noel, protect me. Noel, protect me. You can do it, Varka. I believe. Please stop groaning in my ear.
Walk forward and do not look back.
Varka, now I know the meaning
Oh,
of my
Racer.
name.
He did not stop. No, he did not. He did not listen to me.
The lengths you've made everyone go for you. You'd better make sure to thank us all properly when you get back.
You know, I have a lot of things to update you on, but they can wait until you're back.
Are these like all things people said in their letters?
Of returning to the Knights of Favonius. But I trust you will find a way to manage on your own.
Grandmaster, we're all waiting for you.
Oh.
5 years in the making? I know, right?
I'm not doing too bad a job as Grandmaster, am I? I'll take that silence.
Oh,
as
of
your
course he pulls out the flask. Aww.
Everything you swore to protect with your lives, it's all still here, safe and sound. The Knights of Favonius.
Varka, I need you to return to everybody,
And
please.
the oath sworn by every knight. I'll protect them all with my life. And so, I'll deliver that letter.
Drink at any and every occasion. Exactly. He said never pass up an opportune moment. Oh, the 500-year-old letter. You just had that in your back pocket?
I know it's just a shadow of the real Roland. But if you have the time, could you please read it for him? Rostam and Arundelen, they never forgot you. Phew. This has been one long expedition.
It sure has.
From here on out, I think I'll let the wind lead.
Glee. Glee. Sorry, we're just gonna sit here for a second and let Clee jump up and down a bunch. Look at her go. Look at her go. Oh my gosh. She's so adorable.
Hey everyone. It's been a mighty long time. I'm thrilled to see you all again.
It felt like we were under the tree at Windrise.
Welcome back, Grandmaster.
Hey, Traveler said it.
Yeah. I'm home.
Okay, that is Windrise. I feel what Clee's buffs. Clee got buffs? Sorry, can't talk apparently. It was a pretty long story quest, and some of it I didn't care for. But you know it's a good story quest when you like the character more after doing it? And I think I like Varka more now. I think I like him even more. She got Hexray buffs too? I don't have a Clee, so I guess I didn't know that.
It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face. Just how I remember. So, is there anything you'd like to talk about? Now's your chance before I get dragged off to the office.
About your plan, expedition, your future.
The sword was just a decoy. I carried his soul in my own heart. That was the plan I was most certain would work. The second half, though, using everyone's thoughts to guide me back out of the ley lines, I wasn't too sure that would work out.
Genshin's very good with the characters. Not sure they can be beat with characters and exploration and music as well. Yeah, I love the characters and exploration in this game.
All jokes aside, what would you have done if the Traveler hadn't been able to separate the wolf spirit from Roland's influence?
It's okay.
Initially, I was planning to have Barbatos carry out that step. But when I approached him about it, he said there was a much more suitable candidate. The Outlander who caught the wind. Turns out our trust was not misplaced. Thank you.
You didn't call us Traveler. But what if I'd failed?
Then, I guess we'd have had to get Barbatos to send a wind to blow me back home. But it would have come at a heavy price. And with no guarantee of success. Besides, I'd rather not have him expend that kind of power.
Invoking the power of an Archon. How steep a price are we talking?
It's a good question. A glass of the finest dandelion wine, perhaps? No doubt I'd have to pay for it with a secret stash of cash in my office.
You told us about the secret stash of cash.
You're dreaming if you think it would have come that cheap.
It's been a while since I felt
Okay,
this.
about the
Well,
expedition.
with the shadow of Roland vanquished, the Wild Hunt won't be able to consolidate their forces for the foreseeable future.
Yeah, definitely more than a glass of
A
wine.
few knights will remain on rotation at the Nodcry stronghold, but everyone else will be sent home in waves. Albedo and Durin will come back with the first wave, so you should have the chance to see them again soon.
Durin.
It's been a while since I felt
Okay,
this wind
your
on my
future.
Face. My future. Huh. You may already have learned of this from Barbatos or the Hexen Circle, but I glimpsed a reflection of the future in Barbarloth's scryglass.
You saw an abyssal calamity in the north, right?
Correct. Although as things stand now, I believe we may have changed the course of the future. Thanks in no small part to you.
I feel bad for him right now because he it feels like he's looking so far down. Like his neck must hurt talking to us.
Still, after I've tied up some loose ends with the Knights of Favonius, I'll need to make another trip back north. There's still a lot of work to be done at the Nodcry stronghold.
Clee did get buffs. She also got Hexray buffs. Also, the new artifact set for Hexray characters on her. She now competes with current characters. Oh.
Besides, the first group of knights who volunteered to stay there have yet to be relieved of their duty. How could I simply abandon them?
Yes, Prime, it hurts my neck. I was speaking from experience. But yeah, I didn't realize that Clee also got the Hexray buffs since I don't have her.
How noble. But be honest, your main reason for going back to Nodcry is so you can dump all your work here on Jean again, isn't it?
Because I have to do Varka's, I have to do Durin's, and then I have to get Venti up to level 70 in order to do his, but I don't have any other characters, I don't think, that do it. I think, wait, did Razor get one? I think I don't have his yet either, he's not level 70.
Wait, seriously?
Oh, my gosh. Are you gonna say something in your defense? Don't just stand there grinning.
I'm only pulling your leg. You'll be seeing a lot more of me in Mondstadt from now on. It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face.
Breaking your neck to look down after 45 minutes of gameplay. I remember when, like, Walmart used to have those.
Now's your
like,
chance before I get dragged off to the office. All right, then.
We're good. We got everything.
Stay here and enjoy the breeze for a little longer. For all the wine in the world, there's no feeling as intoxicating as the wind from your hometown after a long time away.
Welcome back, Varka. Uncle Varka's coming home. Yay! How many primos am I up to? Oh, enough to pull for a Klee. Okay. I need everybody to focus. Manifest that I get a Klee right now. Please and thank you. Is everybody, we're on the same page? We're manifesting a Klee for me? Please and thank you. Streamer luck, we're trying. We're trying. Are we ready? It would be pretty early pity, but dang it. I'm still hopeful we can get her. I'm still hopeful. Of course YouTube held that one, Prime. Of course. Man, if only we got a Klee. I don't know what my pity's at. Like maybe 20? $24. Fingers crossed, man. I really would love to get a Klee. Alright, we got some more stuff for Varka. Varka's quest. Sorry, I had to yawn really bad. Alright, after completing Witch's homework, the untitled question, Varka will become a Hexarai character. When the party includes at least 2 Hexarai characters, you will gain the Hexarai Secret Right effect, which enhances the Hexarai characters. Hexarai Secret Right enhances the special elemental skill for Wind's Ascension. When Varka hits an opponent with a normal attack in Storm and Drong, the cooldown of 4 Wind's Ascension will be reduced by 1 second. Oh, okay. I've only seen this page a couple times. I've done these 3. Oh. Buffs are fantastic. Increased attack speed, lot of self-attack buffs. Can hold 3 sparks instead of 1. Burst automatically summons a spark on 3rd normal. It's great. Oh. Yeah, I don't have an Albedo. I do not have a Klee. My Venti is level 40, and my Razor might also be level 40. Yeah, he's level 40. My Venti is ascended, I think. I just don't... He might be ascended to 50. It's just not leveled up, maybe? Okay. Witch's homework was born from discussions between Varka and the witches. Task assigned as Varka himself appears to be... Let me look. My Venti... Yeah, he's level 40. Level 48. I don't think I have any, like, stuff to ascend him after this. Holy crap, I do have stuff to ascend him. Interesting. Good to know. Yeah, I think I'll leave my Varka at level 80 for quite a while.
Who came up with the whole idea of holding a conference with the Hexazircle, how come we never found out what task they gave him? Let's see. Varka. Wait, why is it blank?
Why don't we just go ask him ourselves?
Good point. Well, knowing what he's like, we better start by checking all the local taverns and restaurants.
Still not here, huh?
Hi,
Looks like I'll have
Varka.
to figure this out on my own.
Gosh, I haven't seen you in like a whole 3 minutes. Speak of the devil, huh?
Hey, Varka! We wanted to ask you about your task.
Oh, hey there, honorary knight in Paimon.
Oh.
My task? What's all this about?
He seemed so excited to see us. The Hexen Circle have set tasks for everyone, but yours seems to be blank.
Now that you mention it, I'm pretty sure Alice did tell me something about that. I think.
I think.
You think? That conference of yours is why those tasks even exist in the first place. Ugh. Anyway, why is yours blank?
If I had to take a wild guess, probably because it'd be too much for that little book of theirs to handle.
Now I'm listening. How much are we talking?
My task is to make the finest wine Tevat has ever seen.
Huh?
How's that? Too much.
Trust me, this is serious business. See this new scar on my arm? That's what it cost me just to get my hands on the recipe. There I was.
A third claymore. No, not the third claymore.
Battling some of the fiercest, most vicious monsters I've ever seen. Now, we're just 3 special ingredients short of finishing this thing.
Wait, do I just need to get him ingredients?
Would you be willing to lend me a hand?
Ugh. Fine. Why not? Since it's only 3 things, Paimon's just gonna pretend she buys your story.
All right. Haha. So, we still need wood chips struck by knights, pigeon feathers shed in joy, and medicinal broth brewed in a large cauldron.
Wait a sec.
What?
Making wine? That sounds like some kind of super suspicious potion.
Good
Super
point.
suspicious.
Well, our taskmasters are a bunch of mages after all. We're following the recipe to the letter, so all 3 ingredients must adhere to their requirements. Come on, let's get started with those wood chips.
Are we gonna go to like the training dummies? Yep. Of course we are. I feel like I could have gotten a heat out to grab some mushrooms while we're around Mondstadt, but it's fine, it's fine. Hello.
So, this is where we'll be getting those wood chips struck by knights, huh?
Grand Master! Honorary Knight! Are you here to train as well?
Well, maybe not in a traditional sense, but we're here to pursue a goal, so I guess that counts too.
Pursue a
You're
goal.
so skilled, yet you still strive for perfection. Please train however you like. I'll be taking notes from the side.
Not sure it's gonna be that noteworthy, but I don't know what his charge attack looks like. Jeez.
Paimon had no idea the Knights of Favonius had training dummies this huge.
My father made this a special collector's edition. I'm sure it'll prove worthy of... Amazing! So that's how you do it.
With one of his skill charges.
Why does Paimon feel like she's heard that reaction like 100 times?
That's the one that like adds the other element, right?
Yeah, this'll do. The shape, the texture, the quality. Brilliant.
How you can tell one wood chip apart from another is beyond, Paimon. Whatever. As long as you're happy. Next up,
As long as you're happy.
joy.
Pigeons. Oh, Timmy. Yeah, isn't there like a what's it called with her? What's the word? A daily commission. Isn't there a daily commission with her where she's like, I want to become a knight? Yeah, for the longest time, all my daily commissions were always set to Mondstadt. So I was like, oh, they're the easiest ones, so it's all I want to do. Oh, Timmy! Huh.
Hey! You scared off all the pigeons!
You're right, I did.
Grandmaster?
Hey, if it isn't little Timmy! Grown up quite a bit, haven't you? Been eating well?
Yes, sir! I always remember what you told me. That I've got to eat well and exercise hard if I want to grow up big and strong.
This kid's attitude changed in a heartbeat.
Well, guess that's the Varka effect. Honestly, Paimon would be shocked if there was a single kid in this city who didn't look up to our living legend over here.
Sorry for scaring your pigeons away. I was actually
Sorry,
gonna ask,
kid.
Is there a way to approach pigeons without spooking them, while keeping them happy at the same time?
To be honest, I usually walk up to them quietly and scatter some feed.
Boom! That's it!
Boom!
Say, you got any extra feed on you right now?
Boom, boom, chick, chick, boom.
I do have quite a
I
bit.
snapped that controller off my desk.
Grandmaster?
Whoops.
What are you planning to do?
Chick, chick, boom is a Stray Kids song, sorry.
Don't worry, little man. We just need to borrow a feather or two. You have my word.
Alright then.
What?
And thank you, Grandmaster.
Chick, chick, boom. It's... Boom, boom, chick, chick, boom. Go where the pigeons gather. Where are they at? Oh, that's kind of far. I guess we can run there. It's fine. Navia skill. Fire! I'm still trying to think. My favorite character from each element. Oh, whoops. Okay, Animo is between Zhao, Kazuha, and Wanderer. Those are my three favorites. Geo has to be like Navia and Zhongli. Electro is probably like Flynn's and Yaimiko are my favorites. Dendro is just Alhaitham. Nobody else compares, I'm sorry. Hydro, I think we have to go with Nouvellette, honestly. Pyro, I think I would say like Durin and Toma are my favorites. Cryo, we're gonna go with Risley. And then I guess Ganyu can be second. But yeah, that's how I'm feeling with the characters right now. I'm not picking just one, you can't make me. But that's where we're at. Sounds like a good list, right? It's pretty good. My anima was, I had a top 3 in no particular order.
Some pigeon tracks.
Kazuha, Zhao, and Wanderer.
When they appear, walk up to them quietly and scatter the feed. But make sure not to hurt them. Ready?
We're ready. Or hurt them anyways.
Scared them away. Guess we'll have to wait for them to come back now.
That's not my fault. I thought I had to walk up to the thing and then do the thing. Crouch, 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 crouch. Come on, little birdies. Hurt them anyways. Next time I'm on that bridge, it's on site with these pigeons.
Got him! The feathers are in the bag. I repeat, the feathers are in the bag.
The feathers are in the bag.
I'm on thought.
Just one more ingredient to go. Medicinal broth brewed in a large cauldron. That's gotta be in Dada Upa Gorge.
Oh, I kind of forgot about the actual gigantic cauldron.
Follow whenever you can, all right?
Oh my gosh.
Talk about excited. That guy just took off faster than a flock of flustered pigeons.
Put the feathers in the bag. Classic free as the wind mentality. Bet he can barely wait for the drinks to start flowing. Diona! I forget you exist. I'm so sorry. Hello.
Diona? What are you doing here? And why were you hiding? I'm only here to pick some fruit, I swear. Just didn't expect I'd run into that piece of work all the way out here.
Piece of work.
He's been bugging me non-stop lately, trying to talk me into making him some drink again. I got so sick of it that I've been avoiding him whenever I can.
Yes, Prime. I will admit, I constantly forget about Diona. What's the story behind this drink then?
So, you know how we returned recently with some of the expeditionary force, right?
Uh-huh.
Well, guess what?
What?
The first thing you did was swing by the cat's tail for a celebratory drink or two.
Drink or two. Okay.
Seriously? Paimon thought they'd have just stayed back at the Knights of Favonia's headquarters.
I always had Varka Town as more of an angel share guy. You remember her because you drink? I don't know, Prime. Why do you remember her? I definitely always forget her. Sorry, I gotta pick up the controller I dropped earlier.
Practically. They did all that and more. The cat's tail was round 3 of a citywide tavern crawl.
Okay, it's back on my desk. Always kill his pigeons. I'm an alcoholic. I can't say it the same way you do, Prime. You say it better.
Batch of troops returns home.
No doubt about that.
Anywho, long story short, I couldn't bear the sight of those drunk old skunks for even 1 second.
Drunk
longer.
old skunks.
So I made it my mission to mix some of the most disgusting, nauseating drinks in all of Teyvat.
But Diona, you couldn't make a bad drink even if you tried.
So that's why I tried to get Prince to mix the drinks instead. Ugh.
The cat?
Those drunkards hadn't started messing with his Meow Joe.
Bruh.
In the end, Prince ran off before he could finish. He gave that old boozer a nice big scratch on the way out.
No, that's how I got the new scar on his arm. It's from the cat.
There I was, venturing into a deep, dark domain, battling some of the fiercest, most vicious monsters I've ever seen.
Oh, the cat scratched him.
Anyway, it was right there in front of me, one small step away from completion.
So you applied the finishing touches yourself?
Yeah.
Just out of curiosity, let me ask one more thing. What did you put in there?
Some wood chips I noticed on the knight's clothes, some pigeon feathers I picked up in the forest.
Just like, yeah, my knee, yeah. My knee got scratched. She's only scratched me like twice, so it's not too bad.
Oh, and some of the hilly churl herbal soup I was planning to turn into a remedy for sobering up.
The only times she's scratched me have been on accident, so we're good, we're good.
Wait a sec. You said this all happened not long after Varka first got back, right? That must mean...
Only Diona herself could make such an awful recipe taste good.
This could be bad. I've got to go stop him before it's too late.
Oh no. Is Varka gonna make it before we get there and he's gonna be all sick? Alright, let me get my stamina back. Is that Elon Musk down there? Who the heck is that? Is that who this is?
Unbelievable.
Oh, it is her. Okay.
Hilly Churl so amenable to reason. Ella, you haven't seen Varka around here, have you?
As a matter of fact, yes I have. Just now he went off to borrow a large cauldron from the Hilly Churls. And get this, they gave it up as soon as they saw him.
Was anybody else proud of me that I remembered her name?
The weirdest thing was they barely exchanged any words at all. I just don't understand how it all went so smoothly. Could the Grandmaster know some Hilly Churl body language that I'm unaware of?
I don't think that was communication, at least not in any recognizable language, body or otherwise. Yeah, I know she like learns like the, what's the word, linguistics or whatever, the Hilly Churl. The way to talk to Hilly Churls. Yeah, I remember some things. I just can't remember all things. Sorry, I'm fixing my ponytail.
Right over there.
Over there.
Finally, it's done.
No, no, don't.
Right here
No.
in my hands.
Varka, no.
Oh, hey, gang. You finally made it. Those hilly trolls just now were surprisingly reasonable.
Don't do
Didn't
it.
expect this to go half so smoothly.
Hilly Churl translation book is still in our inventory? Oh, really?
Anyway, time to find out what this bad boy tastes like.
No.
Huh? You want to taste it first? Dream on, kid. The honor of the first cup's mine.
That's not what I'm...
Don't worry, I'll leave some for you.
Don't do it. No. No, just a ponytail today. No pigtails, no hair clip. Just a ponytail.
Oh, ooh.
Oh. All the noises.
Oh, why do I feel so bad?
Oh. Oh, no. No, down he goes. Grandmaster down.
Are you okay? Varka?
Grandmaster down. Oh my goodness. Bye, Margaret. No. Grandmaster, come on, dude. Get a hold of yourself. Oh my gosh.
You didn't defeat a god just to fight the dust here.
A Metal Gear Solid reference? If it was something I said, I got nothing. I don't know Metal Gear at all, unfortunately. Hear traveler speak? Impossible.
For a moment there, I could have sworn I saw all the previous Knights of Berea standing right here in front of me.
Don't know if I should chew you out for ending up like this or marvel that you're still standing at all.
Ooh, either way, I need a moment to digest it all. Oh, both the drink and the lesson too.
When you die as Solid Snake, someone says, "Snake, please respond. Snake! Snake!" It could be a reference for sure.
Aha. So the missing ingredient was actually the Spring Fairy's blessing. Never would have guessed.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, don't you act all innocent. You still owe us one for trying to pull the wool over our eyes.
Sorry. Truth is, though, I genuinely believed it would work. And I was even planning to come clean over a drink or two afterwards anyway. But I guess you probably don't want to drink it anymore, do you?
No. Think I'll pass. Not sure if I've got that kind of courage.
Well, guess I owe you one. How about this? I'll treat you to a meal at the Good Hunter once we're back.
Whoa, treating Paimon to a meal. Is your secret cash stash ready? You're way too easy to bribe, Paimon.
You saw what a state it was in after he downed that cup. I'm not sure he's learned his lesson.
Guess I have no one to blame but myself, huh?
Anyway, back to the subject of your task. Why is it blank?
Well, I was gonna save that story for the tavern, but I guess the open air will have to do.
So,
No, but I got tummy ache, right, Prime? Tummy ache, you can't go.
do I get one too?
Well, if you really must know, yours was to change the fate reflected in the scryglass. But you already did that quite some time ago. The moment you decided to set off on your expedition, to be precise.
Bruh, he already did it. Well, it's done. Nice. Now my Varka, though he is not built, is a bit stronger now. I know we really only need his E leveled up, right? 0. Nada. Nothing. Okay. I know I said we'd stop after that. We're gonna do one more thing real quick. We're gonna use a little bit of resin I have, and we're gonna run this ley line, and then see if we can level up Venti with it. And then we'll stop. I normally do like E and Q as long as like the character doesn't need normal. Like, obviously some characters benefit from normal. Like my Risley and Nouvellette both have their normals leveled up. But typically I only do like E and Q. I know some people were like, oh, only his E, but I'm like, it also helps, doesn't it? Level 0, talent 000.
Beware the creatures of the night.
Everybody. Okay, little bit of books. C -1 because you don't have him. C -1. Oh my gosh, that's really funny, Prime. That's really funny. Okay, Venti is ascended. Oh nice, I get a free pull. C2 for free AoE animal damage. I didn't even read his constellations. I know Diesel got C1. When he switches, he'll obtain an additional use of the elemental skill. Oh. Dang, his C1 sounds nice even. What's C2? Equal to 800%? Oh my goodness. That's crazy. No, those are some good constellations. Venti is the only Archon you don't have cons on. I want to say Nahida is the only one I do have cons on. Venti, I got nothing. Verena and or Nouvellette, depending who you ask, I got nothing. Malika, I got nothing. I know I went past her. Where is she? Nahida, nothing. Raiden Shogun, nothing. Wherever Zhongli is, I don't have any cons on him either. It'd be a shame if my base kit included that. That's pretty funny. That is pretty funny. Okay. Finally, we are all set for today. That's it. All done for today. We'll do Durin's quest another time, and or I'll record it off stream and edit it. I promise. My promise to you guys is to edit at least one of my Durin story quest videos and get it out this month. At least one. It's only the 5th. I have so much time left. I've recorded his whole story quest. It's like 5 hours. I'll get it done. I'll do at least one this month. At least. Maybe more than that. Oh, I did hear a hydrate. Okay. I thought I heard a hydrate.
My back. Oh, my back.
Thank you for the hydrate. I really appreciate it. I don't know where the cat is. Oh, my model went really tiny. She's not on the couch or in the windows, but when I see her after stream, I will give her all the pets. Next stream pretty cozy shall return. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Oh, what did I miss? Oh, headpat. Okay. I heard it, but I was like, what's that sound? Let me grab the link to the Discord for those of you who are not already a part of it. It is 18 plus. You just gotta agree to dual wield those pets. You just gotta agree to the server rules to gain access to the rest of it. Oh my goodness, that's really funny. Tomorrow we're gonna be back again with some more Genshin. Tomorrow we are playing on Prime's account. I'm gonna be fixing his account a little bit, farming some artifacts, maybe leveling some characters. We'll see what we get up to. But I'll be on Prime's account tomorrow. Let me double check the time. Okay. Yes, 1 p.m. EST tomorrow. We were originally gonna do Resi 9. We finished it. 1 p.m. EST tomorrow for some more Genshin. Dual wield pets. I will look at your message, Prime, I promise. I left it sitting there specifically so I can do it after. I did not touch it. I'll read it, I promise. Oh, that's the wrong thing. There we go. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. It's nice to stream some Genshin. It's been a hot minute. So I'm excited to stream some more tomorrow as well. But thank you guys so much for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. If you enjoyed the stream and you're not already subscribed, make sure you hit that subscribe button. It is free to do so and helps support me. If you want to follow my other socials, you can find me at jackalaka01 over on Twitter, Instagram, Threads, and Blue Sky. Those are all linked down below in the description for you guys. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. A little bit longer of a stream than I intended today. I don't know if we'll do the same tomorrow, but we'll see. But thank you guys so much for being here. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day, a good night, whichever. And I'll see you guys all next time.